Hello, everyone, and welcome. Welcome, my lords and ladies, my kings and queens, my noble court. I am Lore Master Leonis, your humble scribe and archivist. And today, we shall return to Darkly Nighting, or Nighting Darkly, whatever you want to call it, in Batman. Batman, I'm going to get the Joker. So, we're going to go ahead and continue. We're in the Botanical Gardens. Last time... There's DLC to this game? Last time, there was... We were about to fight Joker's... I want to say Titan... build enemies? Oh.
Who's discovered
Literally gonna start on a cutscene.
Since you've made it this far, let me show you what I've cooked up.
Man, we just went straight into it, huh? Yeah, I think I commented on that before too, but I don't know about mutating your skeleton. That seems like a pretty bad idea. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm trying to remember my controls. Okay, so I have a feeling this is gonna work like Okay. I'm trying to figure out if there's something specific that I'm supposed to do here. Because I think the idea is they're supposed to run towards me, right? But they don't slam into the wall like Bane did. Or are there specific areas where I'm supposed to get them to? Ooh, so I can't do that. Okay. What I just tried to do was jump over them. Yeah, I definitely 100% cannot do that. I have to jump to the side. Okay. Okay, so next question. Oh, wait. If I recall correctly, the reason this worked for Bane was specifically because... Right, I have to blind him. I remember this now. Now I can hit him a couple of times. Okay, I'm definitely gonna die in this first fight. Now that I remember how this works. Good lord. Dude, but I dodged though. Yeah, not good. Yeah, I'm definitely down.
Oh, I'd like to thank my fans for their undying support, and the people of Gotham, who I'll be seeing very, very soon.
Yeah, oh man, that's the worst. I think that's the worst showing I've had right at the beginning of a stream ever. Oh boy, am I bad at video game today? Good lord. Oh, I'm gonna get roasted. I'm gonna get roasted in the, Can I skip this? I can skip it. Okay, so now that I know what I'm doing... Alright, so the big thing now is I've got to be careful when I hit them. Okay. Ooh! I could get them to punch each other. That's nice, actually. Nice! Now the real question is... Okay, so I can... Okay, so what do I do now? I'm not sure what I'm doing. Oh, I'm supposed to try to force him... Okay, there we go. To go hit the other guy. Makes sense. And then I pilot this one to do the same thing. Awesome, awesome. This is a lot easier now that I'm doing this. This does make the job a lot easier. Woohoo! There we go. Hit him some more. Hit him some more. Oof. Okay, so how do I, like, permanently deal with this? Oh. That's how. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. And we have dealt with the discount Hulk. Defeat 2 Titan henchmen at once.
I've destroyed the Titan production facility, but Joker escaped with enough to cause us real problems.
Just when you think it can't get any worse.
They've been using a venom plant hybrid to create the Titan strain. The plant's the key, and there's only one person on Arkham Island who can help us.
And what makes you think Poison Ivy will help you?
If her plants are at risk, she'll listen. I have a sample of her pheromone signature on record. She'll be somewhere in the gardens. I'll track her down.
So I have to enter... Oh, can I? I can. There we go.
I'm going to need something to get over this ravine.
Yeah, for sure. What did he just do? Did I just call in the bat plane? I sure did. Yeah. Never mind the plane. That could give me air superiority. Here, just take this stuff I chucked out instead. What is this? Oh, the line launcher. Okay, is this my final tool? Is this the last tool? The last Mouska tool to help us later? Allows... Yeah. It has to be, because there's some places on this island where there's Riddler trophies and stuff that definitely require this particular bat tool. Yep. Oh no, we still have one more tool. But it might be an upgrade, I don't know.
can go find Ivy.
Okay. There's no closet in the gardens. What is this? For the aviary. Okay. Oh, this I need to go back and get.
Remember the Waynes? How could anyone forget?
But the thing with the thing with this, the remember the Waynes. Apparently, I need to go in and look at controls. There's a control for zoom, so Z. So there is a way to do this, which I was ridiculously not doing before, which is how you get the thing over there. And for some reason, I just never thought to hit Z.
Riddle me this.
Right. So what's the aviary one? There's no closet in the garden, so
There's no
someone...
closet in the gardens, so someone is using the roof instead.
Someone is using the roof instead. So I'm not 100% sure what the idea is for that. I'm guessing up here somewhere? No subject detected. Trying to figure out... Someone's using the roof instead. No subject detected. I'm not sure about this one. Where do I go? Oh, it might be that? Yeah, it is that. There we go. Killer moth. Oh, that's why it's a closet. So poison ivy is in a this way direction. Which I think is back towards where I needed to go. Anyway. The rat catcher needed more than just his charm to lead his army. This was the mad dog thing. The rat catcher. The rat catcher needed more than just his charm to lead the army. Is it, I would think, like, if there's, like, a flute or something? And my reasoning for that, is, like, the Pied Piper used, like, a flute or a panpipe or something of the like. What does that sound? Are we still in... hold on. Is this it? Yeah. Oh, all the king's horses trampled all the king's men. Okay. Can I go over here? I can't, and there's a Riddler trophy. There's also this option. I'm not seeing anything that looks like... Okay, so this is where poison ivy is. I don't want to go this way. I actually want... I'm actually interested in going back and solving a riddle I haven't done yet. Or that I hadn't finished yet. Which I think I have to go through here to do, probably. Unfortunately. As much as that's not something I want to do right now. I also think there's a Riddler trophy I couldn't get before that I could probably get now.
The trail is getting weaker. I'm heading in the wrong direction.
Oh, so I can't go back and do that right now. That's annoying. There was, however, I believe a Riddler trophy I couldn't get in here before because I didn't have the line caster. So couldn't get over there. Is it? I don't think it was. Maybe I did get all the trophies in here. I don't remember. Maybe it was a different room I'm thinking of. Okay, so I can't go back to remember the Waynes, unfortunately. I'll have to do that again later. The rat catcher needed more than just his charm to lead the army. Wait, that's not this, is it? No. Okay, also, I need to see how big is this. Oh, this is huge. This area is huge. Okay, so it does not have to be necessarily right in this one little zone that I'm looking at. So if I go this way, that is not the... This is the direction with the most distance. So that's all the king's horses trampled all the king's men. Okay. So this is the flooded corridor. Right. There are other areas in the flooded corridor for sure. But okay, yeah, I don't see anything that looks like Pied Piper material, but I'm pretty sure the Pied Piper is who it's referring to. This riddle. I'm pretty sure it's referring to the Pied Piper. And I would not be surprised in the slightest if the Pied Piper is the name of a Batman villain. I mean, if I go into the Rogues Gallery, even like right now, character bios, there's a whole bunch of these guys with names that are like not normal. There's like the Mad Hatter is actually the name of a character. Who's this guy? Scarface. What else have we got? Black Mask, Calendar Man, Clayface, Killer Moth. I'm trying to find a specific one though. That I just found, which was Humpty Dumpty, I want to say. There's a character called Humpty Dumpty. I just found Humpty Dumpty. Is that him? Yeah. So he's called Humpty Dumpty. And that's apparently a Batman character. Oh well. don't see anything that looks like a panpipe. Pretty sure you have to fight poison ivy. Damn, that was really fast.
It's all right, my darlings. I'm here now, my poor darlings. Yes, I know he's found us, but I won't let him hurt you. I'll kill him first.
Ivy, I know Dr. Young mutated these plants to produce venom.
Yes, and I heard it through the grapevine the evil woman paid the price.
I need you to help me create an antidote.
Why should I? Let Joker have his fun. I'll enjoy watching you squirm.
You've been in the dark too long. Every plant on this island will get the same unless you cooperate.
There's a plant growing deep in Arkham Island. Only it can counter the effects of this Titan strain.
Where do I find it?
Oh, in Killer Croc's lair. You didn't think it would be easy, did you?
Go back to your cell, or I'll be after you next.
And I'll be waiting.
Do we not fight her here? I genuinely thought you fought her there. Okay. She makes changes to the island. I remember that.
Oracle, I need to find a way into Killer Croc's lair. It's somewhere below Arkham Island.
There's nothing on the system about where he's kept.
I found a door near the Batcave, but it's shut tight. There's got to be another way in. I left guard Cash in the mansion. I'll see if he can shed some light on where Croc's kept.
Look who it is. Hey, Batman! Looks like you've taken a wrong turn. We're here to make sure you stay where you are. Yeah,
Oh.
go back and play with that bitch for a few more hours. The boss isn't ready for you yet.
I feel like that's probably not a good idea on y'all's. Do I just?
What the hell is that thing?
Don't care. Bye. I have to secure the area. Man, that would have been the most I give no Fs exit ever. Man alive.
This'll hurt. What, hit me?
Oh, you're not supposed to let me hit you, remember? Harley was saying it all over the place. Bye. I honestly can't wait to beat this game and move on to City. City is so much bigger and so much more fun. Okay, so now I can go back to the place that was a problem, right? No, not there. I should be able to exit the building now, yeah? Go out over here and go find the Waynes and all that. No riddles for the abandoned chamber, because I think I found everything in here. Still in the flooded corridor. Out here, do I see anything that looks like the rat catcher? There's something up here. Probably was just a Riddler trophy, but let me look. Oh. This is actually the way I'm supposed to go? Hold that thought. Let me check and see if there's anything else around. There is not, so this is the way to go. This direction was a Riddler trophy, probably. No subjects, so the mushrooms have nothing to do with the rat catcher. Okay.
Hey, screw you, Bat. We turned on the power. You're trapped over there. Yeah, not so special now, are you? Why don't you just walk over here and stop him? I think he's scared. I think you're right. Scared of a little water. What a girl. Yeah, you tell him.
I think that's probably not the case. Let me see.
You scared of a little water? Joker's won.
What's the process here?
You're nothing, Batman.
Obviously we have... Oh, you know what? I know the process here.
What?
I'm done. I'm dumb.
Water? What's he doing? He found a way.
Yes, I sure did.
Crap at it.
Now I'm curious. I remember this was a thing over here. I am curious, though, looking at it. Is there anything over here that looks like it's about the Pied Piper or anything like that? 'Cause I'm still not sure about this riddle. That the, he required more than just... What's it? Ratcatcher needed more than his charm to lead his army, and then remember the Waynes. How could anyone forget?
Remember the...
Okay. Remember the Waynes I can go get. For sure, 100%. It's gonna be out here somewhere.
Batman's on his way. Reward for whoever bags the bat.
When are we getting our upgrades, man? Joker said we'd be more powerful than the bat.
He's got the formula.
Okay. So the Ratcatcher riddle has to be over here in the... In these, maybe? It has to be, like, right here.
When I get it, I'm gonna rip his head off.
It has to be over here somewhere. Because the only thing I can think of is because, like, there's no riddles. This abandoned chamber has a whole bunch of riddle things in it. This is the ventilation system. Is there anything in Ruler's challenges in the ventilation system that we know? Statue corridor, flooded corridor. We have a bunch of Riddler trophies. 3 Chronicles of Arkham that we haven't gotten yet. I've destroyed 14 teeth. The teeth are probably over this way. I can get the Wayne's riddle. Pretty sure that's gonna be over here. Glass house entrance. Glass house. Statue corridor over here. There's something here in the botanical glass house. There's 2 over here in the glass house entrance.
Batman better not try and mess with us.
Batman will do what Batman pleases.
Joker wants him stopped, I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Drop down.
Sure it came from over there.
Okay. That's a problem, though.
The hell with this?
He's up top, in the treetops, like the flying rodent we know he is. It looks like he's left you a gift up there.
You heard Joker.
Okay.
Joker was right. I found someone.
Ah, fuck.
I'm moving round here. Yeah. Flank him.
Okay. You're down. Barely made that work. Barely made that work. Alright. What is in here? We don't have any challenges or any riddles left for this, right? So it has to be, like a Riddler trophy or something. I know I went down here, and I went in here. Yeah, there was a Riddler trophy in here, I think. For sure. But there's something else, apparently. Is there... So there's nothing in here, right? They will check in grates if something. It's gotta be a trophy or a, line. Oh. It's gotta be a trophy or it's gotta be a, yeah, there's a trophy, okay. I said it's gotta be a trophy or it's gotta be a tape. Ooh, we can upgrade, nice. Alright, what are we upgrading? Got my health all the way upgraded. What batarang upgrades do we have? Sonic Shock upgrades Sonic Batarang, allows us to be detonated once thrown to overload the suicide collar of a nearby henchman, which incapacitates him. The residual interface will stop any further Sonic Batarangs from being effective in the location. This is the double Batarang and the triple Batarang. Right, this is selective detonation of explosive gel. And this is power, allowing easier deciphering of security systems. We'll do this one. I want my bat tools to be super duper, all the super. Alright. I should have 2 more of the Riddler challenges gone. I'm actually going to try, legitimately, now that I have all the tools. Or I think I have all the tools. I'm going to try legitimately to get everything in the botanical garden. So... Whoa, there's chattering teeth over there. Didn't catch that before. Alright. There's probably chattering teeth further out, but I'm looking for the Riddler stuff right now. So, the other thing I'm looking at is, in here somewhere, is apparently my... or there's something. Oh. Is that it? Yep. It sure is. Oh, Ratcatcher is actually the name of a villain? I didn't know about that. Otis Flanagan. Interesting. Okay. And in the abandoned tunnel, there's still supposedly a bunch of stuff. One hostile detected down here. At the bottom. Ah, there's a Riddler trophy there. Okay. I gotta figure out how to get down there to get that Riddler trophy. There's also one right there. That one's a lot more self-explanatory, though. Yes. Down we go. This one we just travel through here. Come up here. Bam, Riddler trophy. 3 more. I think I can just go down here to get that one, yeah. I wonder if Riddler says anything if you get all his riddles in an area. I think there is a Riddler boss fight if you get all the riddles, period. Alright, so... I've got 2 more. One that's supposed to be up here somewhere. And one that's over there somewhere. Which tracks with what I thought I knew from before. Go over here. Go up here. This away. And this away. Oh, that did not help. We go this away. Yes. Then we need to go like this. Jump over here. Then we jump over here. Right, as we come up here now. Because there was something up here, I remember that. It's control for this, right? Yeah. I wonder if I can... Yeah, over here. I'll bet there's a Riddler trophy through this. Ooh, maybe not. We have an Arkham thingy.
The Gotham police dragged a new patient to the island. They said he was responsible for the disappearance of hundreds of the city's vagrants. As I looked at his disgusting body, all scales and teeth, my mind ran free, dreaming of delicious punishments to break this monster. Doctors gathered around, poking it, examining, but only I knew what would cure him, once and for all.
Scales and teeth. So is this Killer Croc? Did Killer Croc exist back when Arkham was running things? Interesting. Okay, so that's one, and then there's one over here. I'm not sure how to get to that one. Okay. That didn't help. I mean, I think I can get to that one, I just don't know the certainty. I guess I just have to see what's up. I didn't even try to go that way the other time. But I'm going to legitimately attempt to get all of the Riddler stuff in the Botanical Gardens. I think that is probably doable right now. Yeah, right here. So, somewhere over here is my riddle. Or my Riddler something. Ah. Controlled explosion. Right. So, I wonder now, can I use the line thingy to get to that and break through it? I cannot break through it. Okay. Can I... I'm curious now. Do I need the supersonic batarang, the exploding one? Is that what I need to make that one work? Next question. Can I... Whoop. That did not work how I wanted it to. As far as I know, so far, I can't do ranged explosions. A ranged explosion might have been what I needed to do. I may need to come back here with the sonic batarang. I'm not 100% sure. Let me look. Let me see what it says we need to do for that one. I'm gonna look this one up. I'm gonna look this one up just to see if I see other things like this. Am I right? Am I right about what the solution to this is? Arkham Asylum Riddler Challenge. And then I need to go to the Botanical Gardens. Okay. Let me see. Remember the Waynes, patient interview, tooth, riddle. It's a teeth times 20. Riddle. Okay. So abandoned corridor. Where is that? Teeth, riddle. Okay, high on the west wall of the abandoned chamber is a weakened wall panel. Pull this down with your ultra bat claw. Ultra bat claw. Okay. So I have a bat claw, right? Have I? Okay. Where do I get the ultra bat claw? Is that in my upgrade tree? If not, then I might have one more bat tool to get with stuff. That yeah, this isn't because this is, what is this? Multiple frequency detonator, selective proximity detonation, cryptographic range amplifier, cryptographic power amplifier. And then these are all just battering upgrades specifically. Bummer. And these are all what? It's allow special combo moves to be executed after achieving a combo score of 5 instead of 8. Powers up battering during combos so it can be used to knock down thugs. Doubles power of normal combo strikes and strikes are timed perfectly. Yeah, so none of it's Wayne Tech. It's not Wayne Tech. So that means I actually have to pick up another tool later in the storyline. Unfortunate, because it means I have one more tool to get before I have a perfect perfect ability to get all the Riddler stuff. But since I can't get this one, I can try to get the rest of them though. I can't get that one. So there's one in the Titan production facility. Or there's two in the Titan production facility, I should say. Alright. Well, knowing that. We go to the Titan production facility. Should be able to get some Riddler goodies there. I don't think there's anything left in the aviary. It is a bit annoying because I'm still sitting here like I could get almost everything that's in this area, but not everything. Okay, and then through here is the lab. It looks to me like one of these is gettable by just going over here.
That one was hidden so well it was almost invisible.
Silent Night? Extreme. So the other one is also hidden behind an unbreakable wall. For now, it looked like. I want to make sure I'm correct about that. Go into detective mode. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it is. Yeah, so that's also going to require the Ultra Bat Claw. Okay. So that's two I cannot get yet. So now I can just go back to the... I can go back to the front. The glass house entrance has got a couple of riddles to look for, and then I can see if how many, out of curiosity, how many I've destroyed 17 teeth, so if I can find 3 more, I get that one done too. So let's just go through here. So one in the abandoned corridor, one in the Titan production facility. Those two for sure I have to come back for later. Meow. Superhero grunting sounds. Up we go. There's probably more teeth.
I want him dead. I won't let him hurt my babies again.
I can't believe you let poor little Ivy crying in a garden. She looks so sad.
Yep, the city destroyed 20 Joker teeth. That's most of them. So I should have 2. We know one of the missing ones.
I did a little. Time for a riddle.
So, okay. So the 2 in this room are a patient tape and an Arkham thing. And one is over here. That's probably a patient tape, yep.
We found him, no thanks to you. The poor man could have died.
So,
He has a wife, a child.
as do the plants he tramples underfoot. The spores he breathes in and destroys have children. Why does he deserve anything more than them? You people ignore what is happening in front of your eyes.
I refuse to put the welfare of plants before the welfare of people.
And that is why you will lose. There's more happening than you know, Warden. It's all connected.
I mean, she's kind of right. There is a lot of, like, intertwined plant stuff that keeps everything running in the larger ecosystem. She is a bit extreme about it, though. Okay. So the other one has to be an Arkham doobobber. Which I suspect...
Oh, gotta say, the results are a little different. Shall I give her another? I think she wants it. They don't call you Ivy for nothing, do they, dear? I was hoping for a 40-foot killer plant, but you don't always get what you want, do you?
So wait, do I have to fight her now? I guess I might have to fight her now. No, I don't want to climb up. I do want this, however.
The beast was too strong. His animal savagery nearly cost me my life. I took my frustrations out on a lone patient. His case notes suggested he was a paranoid schizophrenic. His pleas, as I beat him to death, suggested much more. His confessions were illuminating. My path was clear.
Amadeus, buddy, I think you have a problem. Okay. Oh, I literally just went around the plants. Okay. Not sure if I'm gonna have to fight her right away or not.
Titan must be having a different effect on Ivy. Her plants are growing. They'll soon be out of control.
Oh, is she over there?
Looks like the plants are mutating further. That pod appears to contain similar spores to the ones Ivy used to attack Gotham last year. They're deadly.
Okay, so question. Can I do anything about that, though? What is this? Oh, it's the remote control battery. No, that doesn't do anything to it. Interesting. Okay. So my next objective... Also, I can look and see. We're in Arkham East right now. That's Arkham North. This is considered Arkham East. This is considered Arkham North. And there's a bunch of stuff around the mansion. Is that just the stuff that's in the mansion? That I don't know. Entry room. And I get into the entry room. Ouch. Down you go. Down you go. Oh, more Joker teeth. We definitely want to take out Joker teeth every chance we get because I don't know how many I have for the area yet. I might have to go about this indirectly, like I did before. Well, I'm kind of curious right now. There's one over here. I want to know what that one over here is. Oh, hello. I can go up here. I'm kind of on it. Okay. I'm trying to figure out... Oh. Maybe it's up here. I don't remember ever coming up here. But it's supposed to be somewhere in this away direction. This is not the same one. For sure. I'm curious what this leads to. Don't see any question marks over there though. What I do see... Oh, hello. What I do potentially see is that I could drop down here maybe? And there might be something down here. Which I say because... I don't think there is something down there that's worth grabbing, though. I think the other one is in that grate down there, but I'll have to go about that from a different direction. Yeah, because there is another thing here. I never came up here at all, and this appears to be a place I can go now. Ooh, there's one. Interesting that I can't get up there. At least not at present. Or at least it doesn't appear at present like I can get up there. Kind of curious if this leads me anywhere interesting. Doesn't look like it. Well, I'll make a much more... I will definitely make a much more concentrated effort to get the... what do they call them? I'll make a much more concentrated effort to, get all the Riddler trophies once I have my Ultra Batarang, and I can actually get all of them. Okay. Yeah, this is where I need to be. There is something in this entrance hall, though. Can you not do that? Actually appreciate Mansion entrance hall, Riddler's challenge, or any of the riddles there. South corridor, Dr. Young's office, Arkham's records room. No. So it has to be a patient interview tape or a Riddler trophy. I don't see anyone down here. So for now, oh. Okay, so I can't go down there. Which I would have been able to tell if I was not in detective mode. Or if I had been paying attention, I suppose. You already have this, right? Yeah. Thought so. Main hall. Also filled with pheromone gas. This is why these exist. I was wondering about that before. Like why these actually existed. Now I know why. There's nothing... Oh, there is some stuff up here. Out of curiosity, is there any... There is one way over there. Okay. So... Are those allies? Somehow the gas hasn't gotten to them? Okay.
Batman! I figured you'd be here about now. What's the deal with the plants?
It's complicated.
Let me guess. Poison Ivy. She teamed up with Joker.
All that matters is that I can stop the plants taking over the island, but...
There's always a but, isn't there?
Where do you keep Killer Croc? I found a door in the sewers, but it's sealed shut.
That monster's got his own special cell. It's right below the transfer room back in intensive treatment. Elevator goes right down to an old sewer. You just drop meat down there every day or so and try to forget about it. It's locked off. More security than the Joker. You won't get in without the warden's permission. He has the codes.
Thanks, Cash. Stay here and do not go near the plants. They'll kill you.
Although it says don't go near the plants, they'll kill you, even though you're standing, like, you know, a few feet from several of them. Okay, now about this riddle that's hanging out over here. Do I have a riddle for the main hall? Probably not. South Corridor, Young's office, Arkham's records. No. So that means it's a Riddler trophy or something of the like. I don't see anything that looks like that. Oh, well, maybe this, I suppose. Although, from what I can tell, this is broken, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like it's over there. It's a patient tape. For who?
Patient interview 6. Dr. Crane has been back in custody for 3 weeks. Regular sessions have been inconclusive. I am not sure he is actually insane.
Good evening, Stephen. How are you tonight?
I'm conducting the session, Jonathan.
Of course. If that helps you cope, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Let's talk about the events 3 weeks ago. What did you think you'd achieve? Dr. Murphy is still in therapy.
I wanted to understand him. His personal demons, his fears. It's all quite fascinating, really.
But you were a respected doctor. A brilliant mind. Now just another resident in Arkham.
Can I have a drink? A strong one? This kind of question bores me.
I'm afraid not.
Interesting choice of words, Doctor. Tell me, what are you afraid of?
Okay, so Scarecrow in the mansion. I'd forgotten about that. I have to go back to intensive care to deal with Killer Croc, right? That's the idea. I do think, if I recall correctly, I do think that Ivy's not super stoked about having Titan. And she's actually kind of grateful to Batman when he shuts all the Titan off for her. And lets her go back to being herself. Hmm. 8 hostiles detected. All of them unarmed. I imagine they're going to be guarding my my way to intensive care. No snipers. These guys are bad guys, I'm sure.
Don't let him hit you! Do it again! Beat the crap out of you! You get a line bleeding on the ground!
Yeah, get the guy with the lightning stick.
You're gonna bleed out your face!
Ouch. Ah.
Is he okay? Jeez! Yeah, hit him again!
So Batman's not above hitting someone with a lead pipe either. I'm very bad at not dying. Wow. He just sent him flying up in the air. He kicked him so hard in the head that he went... Yeah. I have a bad feeling that that guy is not having a good day after that. Very, very bad day. 2 dents on the wall. I don't even know. In Arkham North, I don't even know where I would find 2 dents on the wall. But...
Batman, every route into intensive treatment is locked, and there's nothing I can do to bypass the security.
There was a sniper up on the roof. He got there somehow. I'll find a way.
Okay. Wow. I don't recall being able to come up here specifically. Oh, now I can come up this way. Up on here? I feel like this is supposed to lead up to this. But... Oh. That did not work as planned. I didn't know this existed, which makes me feel dumb. Because I feel like I should have known that this existed. But then there's nothing over here, so why would I bother coming over here? Alright, but I can't, to my knowledge, break these, right? I can't do anything with that, so... The only thing I could think of is you come up here... Try to figure something out from here. Oh. That's how. Down we go. Alright, this was an area I was trying to get to before, too. This is how we get back into intensive treatment. There are some things in intensive treatment I missed earlier because I didn't have any superpowers.
I'm seeing seismic activity all over Arkham Island. You okay?
Ivy's plants are taking hold. I've got to stop them before the entire island is under her control.
Oh, what's in here? I love how he can just break that. I'm not sure if that's a super strength feat or not, but certainly something. Oh. There we go. Riddler trophy. Sewer bat. Oh, that's probably a challenge, wasn't it? The sewer bat thing. Alright. Interesting. Five armed hostiles.
Are they ready? Have you planted the explosives yet?
Done! Razor's just finishing his off now.
Good. Let's test them out.
No! No, I'm still up!
Okay.
Why are we beefing up security here again? Joker wants this building kept free of the bat. We've sealed off the door. No way in or out. No way he's stupid enough to come back in. If he does, Joker's bombs will finish it. You sure about that? Yeah. Why? What do you think is gonna happen? I just hope he stays away, that's all. I don't want any more trouble. Joker's nearly done, and then we can all get the hell off Freak Island.
Hmm.
I guess.
I've been a little disappointed in the hired help so far. First Harley, then that wimp Bane, and now you guys. You know, Blackgate used to stand for something vicious and evil. Remember that.
Man, if Batman's got any sense, he'll get the hell off this island.
You may want to go west and check out the walkway. While you're there, keep going.
Joker was right. I'm gonna get you this time. I'm moving around here.
Okay. That was not good.
Come on. I gave you everything. Plans, bombs, freedom. And this is how you repay me. You deserve whatever he does to you. Batman's taken out one of your crew. Did you even notice?
You heard Joker! Get over here, everyone, on me!
Interesting.
Wake up, do you hear me? Wake up!
Can they wake him up?
How's he keep doing this? What's going on? Shut up and keep looking!
Looks like they can't wake him up.
Can you hear me? Show yourself!
Oh yes, I'm definitely gonna let myself be shot at. That sounds like a supreme strategy for good for future endeavors.
Hey, fellas. Did you know that if left long enough, those plants mutate and give off poisonous spores that with prolonged exposure shuts down the nervous system? No? I knew there was something I forgot to tell you guys.
We put bombs on the gargoyles and are armed to the teeth. So why do I have...
Another crew member dead.
Have you checked the timesheets? I'm sure there were more of you at the beginning of the day.
You heard Joker!
Okay. So now I just gotta figure out how to get behind him and,
Is anyone gonna help me?
There's no one left, pal.
Hey, don't be scared. It's just a little bat. You can take him. Probably. Well, between you and me, it's statistically unlikely, but you never know.
Why are you doing this to me?
Myriad of reasons, actually. Okay.
He's gonna get me, I know he is. Why'd I agree to this?
Where are you headed, pal? Can he see me?
You're feeling the pressure. Not surprised. I mean, you're stuck in a room. Your friends have been picked off one by one. Now, it's just you and him.
Yeah, and now it's just me. Okay. Are there any riddles in here? I swear, like, this was a intensive treatment lobby, right? I swear there was, in fact, a riddle for this. This one, right? Yeah, a puzzle has many sides, but only some are visible. And I don't even know what all that pertains to. I know there's I can do the Hackerino thing now. Yeah. Fingus. Where these lead to? This area is cell block transfer. I'm still very confused as to the... A puzzle has many sides, but only some are visible. Can I get into there? That's an interesting question. I can't get in from... Can I get in through this door? I cannot. So I wonder if I can get in from above. Have to be like in this area. No. Interesting. You see there's a room in there, but I can't get into it. That is fascinating. That might be my answer, though. No subject detected. There's another one over here, yeah? There's two of these rooms. Interesting. Might not be anything special after all. Then there's this room. There we go. Aaron Cash, Arkham Security. So is this Aaron's area? I bet that's yep.
I'm impressed. That was one of the more taxing ones.
I remember something about there being during patient transfer, which I think was where we were at the start of all this.
Did anyone catch the game last night?
Oh. We're dealing with Scarecrow again. Oh, we get to be in the streets of Gotham now. Oh, I remember this! The reverse version. Where the Joker's the good guy and Batman is the bad guy.
Hey, sweetums, you're gonna miss the party.
Hello, new patient. This is Scarface, head of security at Joker's site. If you have any questions, please visit us at www.ithinki'mgoingcrazy.
Nothing to see. Keep moving.
Please, you can let us go.
You have to listen to me! It's a mistake! I didn't do it! Keep those mouths shut!
Batman! Batman, can you hear me? They're taking us outside. They're gonna
He
kill us
don't look
all.
so big and scary now,
better
does
help
he,
us.
Mr. J?
Help us, please.
Save us, please!
Just got to check your prisoner, dear.
Whatever. Just be quick. He's not looking too good.
No, he's not. We really should feel sorry for him. He never fully got over his parents' death. It left him quite insane. What is going on inside your head, Wayne? He's gone. Just a twisted shell of a man.
Cut me free!
He's all yours, Joker.
Oh, goody. Come on, Mr. J, we're ready.
I've waited a long time for this, Bats. Let's start the party with a bang.
Mission failed. Oh, tilt the mouse to dodge Joker's gunfire? I didn't even realize that was a thing I needed to be doing. What? Is that just another version of Batman there? Just, oh my, oh man. On the other hand, looks like it might be different outfits for him. None of them have the cape. It might just be his outfit without the cape.
What are you doing, little bat?
Okay. I do remember, like, when I finished the first one of these before, I was like, there's no way that's it. He had such a bigger, chunk of stuff to do. Okay.
When I first heard the Joker aimed to take over this funhouse, like many of us, I thought he was crazy. When he outlined his vision of a hospital dedicated to ensuring inmates remain loopy for as long as possible, I thought he was wacky. Deep down, his razor cut a new smile onto my face. I decided he had a point. Situated in a small island in Gotham Bay, we stopped at nothing to ensure no screwball flying. Recent successes with a classic case of split personality, if I ever saw one, have cemented our reputation as a pioneering slaughterhouse. Our head of research, Dr. Crane, has made no real progress, but he seems to enjoy his work, so what the hell? Our new patients ward is manned by Wayne and Jones. assured that he's cured almost every patient sent to him and boasts empty beds in all his wards.
Okay. Oh, is this Zaz or no? It's not Zaz. That's more Scarecrow. Am I able to just fight Scarecrow one-on-one now, or? No, that's just a set piece. Okay. An interesting set piece. I gotta make it to the bat beam. Oof. Oh.
Batman.
Crap! Didn't realize he was gonna turn around that quick.
And at the end of fear, oblivion.
Oblivion's another game I want to try. Now that they've made a remaster of it.
When I first heard the Joker aimed to take over this funhouse, like many of us, I thought he was crazy. When he outlined his vision of a hospital dedicated to ensuring inmates remain loopy for as long as possible, I thought he was wacky. Mason got a new smile onto my face. I decided he had a point. Situated in a small island in Gotham Bay, we stopped at nothing to ensure no screwball flight occurred. Recent successes with Bruce Wayne, a classic case of split personality if I ever saw one, have cemented our reputation as a pioneering slaughterhouse. Our head of
Slaughterhouse,
research,
huh?
Dr. He seems to enjoy his work, so what the hell? Our new patients ward is manned by Waylon Jones. I'm assured that he's cured almost every patient sent to him and boasts empty beds in all his wards.
Wait, did my model just change?
Dare to step into my gaze.
Okay, so he is going to give me room to mess around.
Keep hiding, Batman. I will find you. I think you need a little more. Tell me, what demons do you have left to beat? Shall we see?
Oh? Is this where I actually defeat the Scarecrow now?
Are you enjoying the extra dose, little bat? Oh, I won't rush things this time. I'm going to savor every moment of your terror as I slowly destroy you.
Is this just an infinite spawn? I don't know if it's an infinite spawn or not. I'm hoping not, though.
You're fighting back. Good. It can only weaken your resolve.
Okay.
How much more do you think you can take? Does it scare you to know that I have almost defeated you?
I don't think you've almost defeated me is the biggest thing. Oof. Big boy hurts. Damn it. Last one.
How are you doing this? You've ingested enough toxins to drive 10 men insane. What are you?
Why fight it, Batman? You're as crazy as the rest of us. You need us as much as we need you. And to prove it, I'll flood the catacombs with enough fear gas to break the minds of everyone in Gotham for 100 years.
Okay. I don't actually need this for that thing I was thinking about. I think I will just make my punches stronger. I mean, that's not actually what this does, but I'll give myself more attack power. Okay, where am I, by the way? Oh, patient transfer. This will flood the catacombs with fear gas. Actually, kind of curious though. Supposed to be. Huh. Jonathan Crane plans on elevating fear to new levels. Okay. That's the direction I'm supposed to go. This is like a alternative path to that, I guess? Not sure why I needed to take this path. Can I get around on the other side of the cell block transfer? Because I think there's something there. Towards... Yeah, I think there's something over here. For example. There we go. What do we have in here? Patient tape. This is
Patient interview number 1. So, I'm your first, am I, Tubbs? Well, you know what they say. You never forget your first time. I'll try to make it memorable for you.
Oh, you already have. Tell me, why do you do the things you do?
Why do you think I do it?
Fame? Notoriety? A desire to stand out from the crowd? A wicked sense of humor?
You're good. How did you figure me out, Doc? I've had doctors poking around in here for years, and no one was as astute, and if you don't mind my saying, beautiful as you.
Really? You're just playing with me.
Well, you'll never know, will you? Unless...
Unless what? Tell me.
Yeah, that strikes me as like she was definitely not qualified to be dealing with someone as conniving as the Joker. I wonder if at the time, like within the canon of the Arkham games, I wonder if at the time they didn't know like how bad Joker was. Like they didn't. Maybe this was a point in time where they didn't realize that despite being completely psychotic, Joker was also very intelligent. I would be willing to believe that as a possibility.
Care to tell me how these got in my office?
Simple, really. I put them there. Why? You don't like flowers?
I think the guards would interested to know you've been out of your cell.
Oh, if you really were going to tell, you already would have.
How do you know I haven't already?
You know, sweet, I like you. I really do. Even your name. Rework it a bit and we get...
Harley Quinn, like the clown. I know, I've heard it before.
It's a name that puts a smile on my face. It makes me think there's someone here I can relate to. Someone who might like to hear my secrets.
Really? Go on.
Not here, my dear. Too many ears and eyes. Come back tonight. I'll be ready for you.
Interesting. I think this version of the story actually gets overthrown in Origins. But I'm not sure if she was actually the one in question when who is That being said, though, I do remember talking to Ripple, and Ripple seemed of the opinion that in Origins, where Joker's going off on his nothing compares to who I met tonight bit, that he was talking to Harley, but I don't know if that is in fact the case or not. Okay. So, in this area, secure transit, I have at least one riddle. Which is this. Dr. Jonathan Crane plans on elevating fear to new depths. Which I assume has something to do with this and the elevator down there. Oh. Is this the same elevator shaft I did before where I was able to go up and see the Arkham Chronicle and all that? Maybe. Yeah. It is. So this area is just going to drop down to nothing. So that means I have to go down, or I have to try to go down this specific shaft. Because this elevator shaft leads to an actual elevator. That I could land on, theoretically. Okay. Falling that far would definitely be detrimental to my health. Oop, chunking a little bit there. I'm pretty sure we went through this zone before.
Won't Joker be pissed? Why should he? He let Crane out in the first place.
So what's down there?
Killer Croc's cell. Hell, you've heard the stories. Might as well call it his feeding house. Same difference. No one goes in and comes out again whole.
So why is Scarecrow going down there?
Who cares? I locked the door behind him. He ain't coming out again.
Oh. This might be... There we go. Interesting. Oh, is that the idea that all of these, like, images like this, that were all around Arkham? I'm curious now, is the idea that... Is this Zaz? I can't tell who this is. Is the idea that he's been, like, looking at these things You can actually read these. Dear Sir or Madam, I'm writing to inform you that your relative is something and will be confined to an something Iron House floating cage. Something. You have no legal recourse. It is a decision that may be liable for all cared for treatment of your psychotic family member. Okay. Best regards from all of us at Arkham Asylum Rehabilitation Services. Have a nice day. The Joker and Pals. Oh. Signed, Prof. J. So this is, I'm writing to inform you that relative is loopy and will be confined to an Iron House floating cage in some crazy something. You have no legal recourse in this decision and may be liable for all counts incurred for their treatment of your psychotic family member. Is that like all of these read that? That's a good question. Yeah, it says loopy a little more clearly in this one. This decision, you have no legal recourse in the decision and may be liable for all costs incurred for the treatment of your psychotic family member. Was this sent all over Gotham? Is that the idea? Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know Joker had done that. Alright. I assume they know I'm coming.
He's here! Is he okay? I'm gonna shoot you!
Yeah, shoot me all you want, pal.
Keep hitting him!
Down you go. Down you go. Alright, we got a patient tape. More Harley Quinn. Yeah?
He's crazy, you know.
Who? Batman?
No, Santa Claus. Of course, Batman. Always Batman. I've seen it in his eyes. Screaming mad stalkers. And dishonest. Hiding his face behind a fright mask. Well, no masks for me. I have nothing to hide. I laugh at the cruel absurdity of the world. But Batman, he's got them all fooled. He's made them think he can make a difference, that he can actually make things better. And the joke of it is, they all believe it.
The police?
The police, the media, the frickin' Junior Rangers. Every last sack of walking meat in this urban cesspool. Listen, sweets. Batman knows we're all on the same funhouse slide into madness. Why won't he admit it? He's up there in his belfry laughing at us. And the real gag is the miserable liar is allowed to run free while I'm in here.
That's really incisive.
Then you understand, don't you? You know why I do what I have to do. You know Gotham's only real savior is me.
Gotham's only real savior is me. Why? You want to make everybody crazy because you think that's the way things should be? Ooh. What is this? You don't ever have to be mad to work here, but it certainly helps. Ah, that wasn't a thing. I figured if it could be. Alright, we gotta do the triple. There we go. Alright. Looks like there are still people down there. Interesting that they're like, so many of them are like, yeah, we're not going over there. But, yeah, there's a whole bunch of them down there.
That guy freaks me out.
Shit, me too.
What's he doing down here anyway? Why's the boss let him walk around this place? He's here!
Oh, I was hoping to hear more of their conversation. Yeah. Down you go. I definitely feel like I have improved a little bit, but not much. Still having trouble with stuff that I really feel like I shouldn't need to have trouble with. Okay. Let's see if I can find more stuff. Oh, there might be more patient interview up in here. Ooh, hello! There's a secret map. There are 2 more riddles in this room. Although they could be up. They're not necessarily down. Those Riddler challenge thingies might not necessarily be right in here per se. They could be in this area but up higher, and I just haven't seen them. Yeah, because one of them is like right over here in this area, and I don't see anything pick upable, and there's no riddles for this room. The other one is this away, and I'm not seeing anything over there that looks like it would mess with that either. Oh, control room access. I'm in a different area now? Oh no, we're still in intensive treatment. Do you have any riddles for this section? I still have 3 patient tapes to find in here. Good lord. Oh, there's one of them.
Shut up! You think I'm scared of you, Cash? I've got your scent. You're...
And I've got yours,
It's not helping. I'm sorry about the call, but what can we do if you insist on hospitalizing 3 guards?
Strap on whatever you like, Doc. This thing just tickles. I'm happy to wait here. Wait for the bat. He'll be back, and I'll kill him. Then Cash. Then you.
In your dream. Now get him. Now.
Nothing in there, I don't think. I'm not seeing any riddle things in here. Oh, this is definitely not a great place to be. I don't see any Riddler things in this sewer, which, you know, makes sense. Oh, we're in the caves. We're not considered in intensive treatment anymore. We're in the caves. Okay, so I don't have a map for the caves as of yet. Do I actually have to fight Croc?
Too late, Batman. One step closer, and this goes into the water. The cave will fill with your deepest, darkest nightmares, and you will never reach your precious venom roots.
Don't do it, Crane.
Wait, I thought Croc was the one over there that was like dead. Well, that's something, I guess. What was over here? Oh, it's another pod. Killer Croc is like the first boss fight you fight in Origins. Certainly something. I don't know what's over here. Ah. A Riddler trophy. Quite nice. Ah, that's not good. Okay, so I can't go in those, or so it would appear. I do think... what's his name? Killer Croc will attack me as I go down the sewer. I'm also gonna head over here just to see what's over here. I imagine there's probably...
Batman, can you hear me? Have you found Croc's lair yet?
I'm close to Croc's lair. I'll contact you when I have more information.
Oh, this is that door from before, right? Yeah. So I can just open it now. I definitely found Croc's lair.
Oracle, I'm heading into Croc's lair to collect the plant spores Ivy spoke about. He's in some kind of old sewer network. Send me the schematics. It's like a maze down here.
There's nothing on record. Bruce, are you sure about this? Sounds like a suicide mission.
I've got no choice. I've tuned the scanner to detect the spores required to make the antivenom. It'll lead me straight to them.
What about Croc?
Croc's just an animal. And animals just need traps and the right bait. I'll be fine. I'll contact you when I'm done.
Okay. Oh.
These floating platforms will support me, but will also send sound waves through the water, giving away my position to Croc. I'll need to move as slowly as possible.
When he says as slowly as possible, I am very curious what he means. Is there a way to walk slowly, more slowly than this? Can I see where he is in the water? I cannot. Hmm. I think the idea is that I'm going to find what I need. And after I find what I need, I'm going to have to run through these boards. And Croc's going to chase me and then I'm going to blow him up. Okay. That seems like probably a less than ideal action that he just took. But so far, Croc has not responded to me. This is a good thing, I would say. In general, I'm not a big fan of walking about here and as slowly as possible. I'm wondering if just regular walking is fine. Is the more sound he's making, does that mean he's more agitated and he knows where I'm at? So now I just run, right? He's just gonna go right through these. Okay, that's how far behind me he is. Because he's gonna run after me, and then I am going to detonate these. Or does he not come? He doesn't come out of the water? Interesting. He's blasted all these gates open, which definitely makes it easier for me to navigate. Will he come down here now? No. Oh. I didn't know he could do that. I thought if I ran around...
I will enjoy feasting on your bones.
Okay, only Rona Killer Croc is already attacking. Okay. Oh. Okay. Apparently, battering Killer Croc does not particularly help. Okay, so how am I supposed to get where I'm going then? Because last time I come in here, right, and then he immediately jumps up again. Because he knows I'm here.
I can taste you already.
But yeah, as soon as I get off the planks, he leaves. Use ammo to select an individual explosive gel to detonate. I can, yeah. So the way he has this set up over here makes me think that the goal is to get Killer Croc to chase me over this, and then I detonate it. Was I right before to just slowly? Move, and so the regular walking is not a good idea? It says as slow as possible. Is there a way to slow him down? Because from what I can understand, there is no, like... Okay, so how am I supposed to deal with him? Because clearly he's going to attack me, right? Oh, he'll move slower for this, yeah?
Hungry Batman.
Oh, that's how. Got it. That's how I handle it. He'll bump up to attack. And when he does, I just gotta batarang him. He'll fall off back into the water again. Yep. Okay, so that's how we handle him. Now that I know how to do that, this shouldn't be too tough. So we're back to where we were now. Will he attack again? Probably. You're supposed to figure that out from the fact that in the cutscene Batman threw a batarang at his collar and made it go off. Okay. So... I see no particularly viable option over there. That will lead back to where I was, but there is another direction over here. Oh.
Hungry Batman.
Go away. Alright, because I have the thingamabob that tells me where I'm going. I see plants over here. Okay. So I have the anti-Titan spore, I guess, now?
These spores don't contain enough of the antivenom mold. I'm going to need to find more.
Oh, I see. Well, I was hoping that this would be over with one, but I don't actually remember.
I can taste you already.
Taste electric shock, jackass. Dun 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 dun. Okay.
You are mine, Batman.
Is he gonna jump up right in front of me, or is he gonna jump up over there? No? Yeah. Yeah. Let's calm down there a bit, big boy.
I will feast on your bones.
Probably not. I'm going to continue to just knock you off the platform every time. Now that I know how to do that. Huh? What? Okay. So he can actually pop up way, pop up a bit away from me to confuse me on what direction he's coming from. That is him getting tougher as time goes on. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna break through that. Now that looks like it had to happen because, you need to be able to get at this. He might jump through that, show up above that one too. I don't remember this section of the game. Yep. I don't remember this section of the game, I really don't, but clearly I beat it at some point because I do remember beating Arkham Asylum.
I can find you, Batman.
You can find me all you want. It's the matter of whether or not you can get to me that is actually concerning, and from what I could tell so far, you cannot get to me. So I'm okay. Oh, something's gonna happen now. Oh. Alright. I love how he... Whoa! Okay. Now I have to run? Okay then. That is... He's getting tougher. He's doing more things.
You cannot hide from me.
Gonna pop up now? Yes, you are. I'm making no real attempt to hide, my friend. I'm just not directly giving away my position.
I will feast on your bones.
I don't think you will. I think you will probably keep falling into the water because the lightning attack. Will this be enough?
I've got enough spores. I need to get back to the Batcave and formulate the antidote.
Oh, I get it. You've activated a sonar beacon down there. Clever.
Oracle, I'm getting out of here.
What about Croc?
He won't be a problem.
Escape Killer Croc's lair. Yeah, I'm working on it.
Cannot hide from me.
Woohoo! You really do be out here trying, Croc. So far, though, pretty okay. Where? Come on. Kinda like it when he does the smash attack because then I get to speed up for a bit. I just noticed there's empty meat hooks in some places as well. So I imagine like all these meat hooks had meat on them at one point. Interesting that there's several meat hooks. Man, they give you a lot of time. They give you a lot of time. What I mean by they give you a lot of time is they give you a lot of time to hit him with the batarang. They give you plenty of reaction time to get out. He only breaks 3 at a time, so you don't have to run for super long. But I'm pretty much back at the entrance already.
You can't run from me!
It would appear... whoops. It would appear that running from you is exactly what I'm supposed to be doing.
Tick-tock. Feed the croc.
Is that a Peter Pan reference? Interesting. It's gonna make me run one of these sections that are like, I have to run in reverse. Like, I have to do this, right? Yeah, and this will be the point at which we activate the bomb, the explosive gel.
My caves will be your tomb. No!
Bye.
I will find you.
You will try. Yeah, I say like I'm pretty sure like that is where I'm headed right now is the Batcave. Okay, we'll upgrade our final gadget upgrade. Might as well. Yeah, go back to the Batcave.
It's not down here.
Joker says...
Ow! That you got? Nice. You okay, buddy? This'll hurt. I'm gonna cut you up piece by piece.
No, you're not. Man, that was a rib shot right there.
I take it you felt that. The plants are going crazy. I'm getting seismic spikes in all locations. It's not good.
It's okay. I've got the mold samples. I'm heading to the Batcave to mix up the antidote.
Good. I'd tell you to hurry, but I'm sure you know what you're doing. Contact me in the cave if you need anything.
See, I knew. I knew there had to be a tool that just let you zip between two. Whoop. 2 locations like that. It only makes sense.
Scan and open.
These doors are so cool. One day I want to have a super cave with doors like this in them.
How close are you to making the cure?
Close. It's been more difficult than I expected. The process is slow, difficult, and doesn't produce much antidote.
And the good news?
The chemical will definitely stop Ivy. It may also reverse the Titan transformation. I need to run some more tests to be sure. I've set the computer to create more, but I need to get out of here and find Ivy.
Thank God. Her plans have reached the Gotham River.
I think Ivy found you, Batman.
Batman! Bruce, are you alright?
I'm fine.
I'm about to get my Ultra Claw. Yes, sir. All right, now I can go get other goodies that I require the Ultra Claw for. Perfect. New primary objective. Stop Poison Ivy from destroying the island. Yeah, that's probably a good thing.
This way is blocked by plants. I need to find another way out.
Yep. Oh. That's how it's done. Got it. What? Is the idea that I need to actually stand on top of this? Oh, no it isn't. The idea is I need to go from up here. There we go. Oh, I do remember this. I do remember this. This is what I think of whenever I thought of like the Batcave on Arkham Island. This whole bit is what I think of. Gliding between the rocks and stuff. This is actually really fun. I love how they have the little holes where you can look outside. Okay, what have we got from here? I assume we're going down there to that other green zone. That looks like a place to land. That, We got that there. Oh. We gotta go back through here. Oh, we can go up here. That gives us a wider array. Oh, this is not a lander spot. Okay. Apparently Batman is as allergic to water as Spider-Man. Spooderman. He did have that Batman series. Okay. Can I? It would appear I can. Earlier it had a range on it, which is why I was curious. Oof. That did not allow for what I was hoping for. There we go. I wonder if looking down affects it. Okay, so this is blocked. So then where am I supposed to go from here? Up there. This just leads back into the Batcave though, doesn't it? No. No, it does not. It leads back into the old sewer.
Batman, I've been running a simulation on the damage Ivy's plants will do if they reach Gotham.
They won't get that far. My antidote will stop them and Ivy.
I hope you're right. I'm here if you need me.
Man, those things suck.
Oracle, we've got another problem.
What now? Two-Face? Riddler? Some kind of giant Joker robot?
Unfortunately, nothing that simple. I'm at the main sewer junction, and it appears to be polluted with Titan. Why? What's he doing now?
I'll look into it.
Okay. So these will just chase you down. I wonder if I can be rid of them via Batarang. It would appear so. And there will be a period during which it doesn't create those. Okay. Okay.
The Titan water seems to be corrosive, but it shouldn't trouble the suit. What have you found out?
I'm not sure you're ready for this.
No, but go ahead.
Joker's pumping all the waste product from the Titan process into that chamber. It acts as a kind of natural storage tank. Once it's full, it releases the water into the Gotham River. Normally, it's safe, but...
But this time it's full of Titan. How do I stop it?
I'm working on it.
Interesting. So now he's going to pollute like the entirety of Gotham's whole city? into Titan people? Which I suppose... Does Titan make it difficult to keep your mind right? I don't know. It might make people crazy. Might make them more agitated more easily. I don't know. Okay. Okay.
According to the plans I have on file, there are 3 control rooms. The first is directly above you.
I'll shut them all down.
What will happen if this Titan stuff reaches Gotham?
It won't reach Gotham.
I assume I have to do this.
Get a move on! I'm not joking. I want it done now. You heard him. Done yet?
Yeah, we're at full power, pumping out gallons of the stuff.
What will it do?
Who cares? But my mom lives down by the docks.
I know.
Everyone knows. Talk about her. How come? You understand?
He's dead.
Alright. Woo! Didn't realize there were more of you. Goodbye.
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, for the love of... I suppose that's you in there, Bat. Well, enjoy it while you can. These caves will be your tomb.
So the water in there is good. Ooh, interview tape.
Patient interview, Valen Jones. Progress has been slow. What happened back in that house?
Just business.
Business? What kind of business practices result in a house full of mutilated corpses?
I don't like having my time wasted. Someone doesn't pay. They need a lesson. They owed me.
So you killed them, tore up their bodies. The police never found all the pieces.
They should have looked in the sewers.
Are you saying you hid them there?
After a while. Usually takes about 8 hours.
Time to go, Croc. Get up.
Ash really does not like Croc. I mean, I don't blame him.
You heard him. Shoot to kill.
I never do anything else. That's not what I heard. What are you talking? He's here!
Okay. I need to get to these control rooms. Yeah? So where's the main control room then? I wonder.
He's down there with you, making you all look like fools.
Yeah, I am down here. I do.
He held him upside down and beat the crap out of him. The guy was a mess.
Did he pay up?
Nah, he spit it on the track.
What? You let him get away with it?
Do I look like an idiot? When I found out he had no cash, I cut out his kidneys, his liver, a few other bits I don't know the name of, and sold them on the street. Some rich guy's probably walking around with them in him as we speak.
And people just buy stuff like that? There's always a buyer out there, whatever you're selling.
Nice story. Got any others? Do we get back to looking after this place?
Yeah, whatever. He asked, I told him.
Ooh.
Patient interview. Waylon Jones, a.k.a. Killer Croc. Last night, the patient was pacified after a breakout attempt. Gardarin Cash is in hospital. Reports state that the patient attacked Cash and in the struggle consumed his left hand. Cash is lucky to be alive. He lost a lot of blood.
Me too. I nearly choked on that bony hand of his.
That's disgusting. He could have died.
He's just food to me. And once I get a taste, I want the rest of the meal. You know what I mean.
Get him out of here. Now.
Got your scent too, lady. I'll see you around. Tick, tock, tick, tock.
That is definitely a Peter Pan reference. I think it's interesting because in his first interview, he actually asked outright, "Can you make me normal?" And I wonder if there is a world in which he could be made normal, and in which he agrees to do it.
It's the bat!
He's making you look stupid. Admittedly, it's not hard to do, but it is not why I put you down there. He's trying to shut down the power. Do not let him. Is that clear? Do you want me to send Harley? Do you want me to come down here?
Well, I thought I got rid of the guy with the gun. As it turns out, they can just pick up whatever they want, so that's not as easily taken out as I thought. You know, if I recall correctly, what did he just do? Break his knee? Jeez. If I recall correctly, the idea is that, doesn't Batman have, like, actual ninja training? Isn't that part of his backstory?
That's the first pump disabled.
Great. Only 2 more to find.
That doesn't look disabled to me. There you go. Will that disable this one?
Oracle. That's the second pump shut off.
Just 1 more to go.
Alright. Now I just gotta go to the other pump room. I'm sure there will be bad guys in the middle room down here, yeah? No, apparently not.
Do not listen to me. I said stop him, but you let him through. Try harder, or I'll hurt you badly.
Okay. This is also a control room? Oh, I see.
Come on, bats, show yourself. Is this your bat cave?
No bombs on these ones, huh?
Don't be scared. The massive poisonous plants have probably stopped the bat by now. And if not, you're just the guys to do it.
Oh, god damn it.
We gotta get behind him.
Yeah, I mean, you could try, but I am going to just hide away in places where you can't get to me. That is generally the plan. Hide in places you can't get to me and wait till you can't see me.
Fell into the tidal wave of corrosive goo. Is that too much to ask?
Yes, it is, Joker. That is far too much to ask.
I'm too old to be stuck down in a stinking cave underground. Why'd I get mixed up in this?
That is a good question.
Haven't you found him? What's keeping you? He's down there. I know it. You know it. So just do it.
Huh? I'm moving around him.
Yeah. That does not work so well.
Gotta say, I thought you'd last longer.
Get in closer for silent takedowns and avoid attracting other inmates. Yeah, the definitely the way to handle this is to do this.
Boom! Another one bites the dust.
You heard Joker. Joker was right. I found someone. I'll take the control room. Come on, wake up. Damn it, he's out cold. What are we gonna do now? Shut up and keep looking. Batman, can you hear me? Show yourself! Wait up, I'll watch your back.
Are you blind? Look down on the ground! There's something down there, and I don't like it!
You heard Joker! No. We've got another one down over here!
You sure do.
Come on, wake up! Damn it, he's out cold. Doing this! What's going on? Shut up and keep looking. Leave him here. Spread out and find the bat!
You keep working on that. Wonder what's going on over here.
Haven't you found him? What's keeping you? He's down there. I know it. You know it. So just do it!
He's here! It's Batman!
Ah, crap. He turned around and saw me. Now I'm gonna have to... Hello? Gonna have to wait a little longer before I can, deal with stuff.
Tidal wave of corrosive goo. Is that too much to ask?
It is, actually.
I'm telling you, if there's one place you'd expect to find a bat, it's down in a stinking cave. place makes weird noises.
Hee hee hee. I know Batman's supposed to be so...
There's something down there, and I don't like it.
I do like,
Joker was right. I found someone! He's back!
God dang it. Oh, they didn't catch where I went. Okay, cool. That is a good thing. That is a very good thing.
Not you too! What happened? Just wait. Come on. Anyone got a way out of this? We've got to find him, or we're next. You hear me?
Hee hee.
Leave him here. Spread out and find that bat.
Oh, you will end up going back to a
Sure,
cell.
there used to be more of you down there.
You heard Joker! Man down! Man down!
And all of them are down.
I said I wanted the bat stopped. Did no one listen? It's like you don't want an outbreak of Titan-enhanced mutant babies climbing over Gotham.
Well, what was I aiming to do in here? Probably this. There we go.
That's pump 3 disabled. I'm going to head back up to the surface and track down Ivy.
Get in touch if you need anything.
Ooh, another upgrade. Perfect. Let's make my combos better. Not that I really use my combos for anything, but you know, I do use them a little bit.
Joker sent us to back up the other guys in the room.
Well, where are they? We have... He's here! Get Batman!
You think so?
Cut your head off, Bat. You're gonna bleed out your face! I'm gonna carve my name on your face. You're gonna bleed, Bat. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. I'm gonna slice you up.
You're gonna try.
I'm gonna turn your bones to dust. I'll cut your head off, Bat. I'm gonna carve my name.
Oh, do they just automatically know where I am? Like there's no hiding from them? Is that what's going on? Yeah, it looks like that's the case.
This pipe is going through your face! You're gonna bleed, Bat.
So you say. Woo! Double kick to the face. Probably very difficult to deal with. I'll bet you've got some folks waiting for me down here. Well, if nothing else, you have this.
I know you're down there, Bats. Ruining my plans? Well, stay where you are.
I'm gonna have to fight more Titan people.
A token of my displeasure. Oh gosh, I hope it doesn't hurt you too badly.
Gonna come out of one of these rooms, yeah. The middle one.
You want some of that? Ow!
Well, I'm trying to stay away from Big Boy. Oof.
Waste him!
Ride a Titan henchman and knock down 5 thugs. Ah, that was not the direction for that.
Don't let him hit you, idiot!
This'll hurt.
Yeah.
Waste him!
Man, I like that I can just toss them into the electric wall.
Don't let him hit you! Don't let him hit you, idiot!
Alright. Down we go. Whew. Interesting. I could swear. Ah, well. That would do it now, wouldn't it? Like, this has got to be the only way out, because Joker's not gonna willingly open stuff for me.
Every day I found the patients more distracting. Their insane mutterings and constant twitching disgusted me. There was only one way to cure this evil. Only one way to purify the city and ensure its future. I needed to prepare myself. I needed to be ready.
I mean, I assume that his only one way is that he just wants to kill all criminals, but, I don't know if that solves the problem. That's what I'm guessing is his whole thing is, he's like, just kill all criminals so they can't be criminals anymore. That's what I'm guessing. But since he's saying he has to prepare himself, I'm now curious to know if his method of doing so is intended to be like very... Oh. Oh! I think I know what that wants me to do now. Wants me to do this. Oh! Yep, because the weight will be off, the cage will go down, yep. And now I can tear this down. No more? No more. There was a riddle in the area, though. I'll have to figure out a way to get back to it later. Does Scarecrow's gas break down barriers as it drives you insane? No.
Ivy's getting stronger. I need to stop her now.
I think she's still in the gardens where you left her, but she'll be in control of it now. You'll be walking into a trap.
That's what she thinks.
That's what she thinks. Where exactly am I right now? Yeah, there's the Joker has his face over there. Botanical gardens are where? Penitentiary, medical wing. Let's Go here. This is on the penitentiary, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I just need one of these. Can you find all of these? Does Scarecrow's gas?
Does Scarecrow's gas break down barriers as it drives you insane?
Okay, this is just for Arkham Island West.
This island belongs to me now.
I still haven't figured out the drives you insane bit. Does it break down barriers as it drives you insane? I haven't figured that out yet. Oh, there's a sniper? Okay, I might want to restart from checkpoint then. I did not realize there was a sniper over there. Had I realized that, I probably would not have run around. That looks much cleaner.
Ivy's getting stronger. I need to stop her now.
I think she's still in the gardens where you left her, but she'll be in control of it now. You'll be walking into a trap.
That's what she thinks.
Off you go.
This island belongs to me now.
So you believe. So I can't go into a bunch of these places, I guess, until I am able to beat her. So it would appear. This is Zaz's work. I'm not sure where this crane drives you insane thing is. I'm still pretty convinced that it's gotta be over here somewhere. But if that's the case, there has to be like a fear gas canister or something specific right around here. That's the only way it could be. There has to be something that proves that it's specifically Crane. Is it in here, maybe? What is this? Insane, but it's confidential. Yeah. Okay. Do I need to get east? Is that where we're going? Yeah. We're going west.
What do you think you can do, Batman? Guardians know your every move. You and your kind are arrogant enough to think you can destroy us. You will fail, and we will become the most powerful force on the planet.
Well, you say that. But you've always kind of been on this plants are the greatest thing ever kick. They're not. I mean, don't get me wrong. They're very important. But they are not the only important thing. Ah. If I cannot go there, then how am I supposed to get... Stupid. Why wouldn't you let me do it before?
You will pay, Batman, for hurting my babies.
She ever stop going on about those plans of hers?
When I finish with Batman, I'll be coming after you, Joker.
Will you really? Now that's gratitude, isn't it? Presents, experimental chemicals. I salute my fallen enemy!
Yeah, Gotham's greatest family towers over the city. I'm gonna have to go into zoom mode to see that, I'm sure. The thing that annoys me about this is like...
You will pay, Batman, for hurting my babies. When I finish with Batman, I'll be coming after you, Joker.
Will you really? Well, that's gratitude, isn't it? Women. You give them presents, experimental chemicals, and nice costumes, and they still turn on you. Well, good luck to you, Toots. I got an army, a city-sized dose of Titan, and a bag of weed. Come and find me when you're done with that raid. Ooh, it'll be fun. You can bring the wine. I'll make the salad.
Oh, what? He can get me from there, huh? And you're down. Nighty-night. I'll be honest, I think personally I probably have a personality a little closer to Joker's than to Batman's. But I'm not like psychotic. I don't get the psychotic bit. Okay. Patient tape.
These are the private notes of Dr. Young. Titan is a success. Even my funding worries have been solved after the unexpected donations from Mr. White. Joker has also shown a remarkable interest in the possibility of a cure. Once the protein bonding process is finalized, I will...
Dr. Young, you ready?
Oh, yes, come in.
You'll hurt my feelings, Doc. Keeping me waiting like that.
Sit down. You can leave us.
You sure?
We're fine. Aren't we, Joker?
Oh, yes.
Well, if you insist. I'm just outside, okay?
So is he here? Did your patient X arrive?
Yes, I must say progressing more rapidly than I expected. But enough of that. Let's talk about you.
No. Let's talk more about your Titan project.
My what? How do
I know you have Bane strapped to a table in the basement while you pump him dry? Would you believe a lucky guess?
That is some scary shit right there. Okay. How much do I have left now? 10 teeth. Greatest family towers over the city. I know where that is. Challenges appear to those with the correct position in life, so I have to find the...
It's rude to keep a girl waiting, Batman.
Oh, but I'm going to anyway. I don't care. Yep. Now, what was the other one? There's the other riddle over here. Challenges appear to those with the correct position in life. This is one where I have to find the question mark. But now that I have all the tools, all Damauska tools, I should be able to get all of these. Without too much of a problem. Okay. Now, it seems like there's one over there somewhere. Can I climb on top of this? I cannot. Sometimes it lets me do that, sometimes it does not let me do that. Is that something glowing over there? Looks like it, maybe. Hmm. Can't go up there. This has definitely got to be a Riddler challenge in here. Yep. Trophy.
Oh, you are definitely cheating.
Cheating? I don't know about that. There's one, like, right here, but I'm guessing it's above me. I can't get to it because... Oh, hello. Maybe I can get to it? There we go. Now I've only got 2 left. One over here. Okay, but this won't be a, This one won't be a, what do they call it? This one won't be a riddle. Yeah, I'm in the area. Or sorry, this one won't be a trophy there. It might be an Arkham, like one of these, Chronicle of Arkham. Challenges appear to those with the correct position in life. I can see a Chronicle of Arkham hanging out in this general area. Especially if it goes around behind here. Could also be inside the building in this location. Oop, that, Although, I don't think it would be inside the building now that I, like, genuinely think about that. I do not think it would be inside the building. I'm gonna go all the way back around again. I can look around from here and see if I can see anything that looks off. My reason being that mostly the Chronicle being over here, I just don't know where over here it would be. I don't know if I can even, like, get to it right now. Oh, actually, there it is right there.
I had a sudden pang of conscience. I sought counsel from my priest on the choices I had made. I asked him if it was a sin to kill in order to save a life. The holy man said all life was sacred, but a judgment would not be upon my soul if I acted to save another. I left the confessional with my soul uplifted, convinced more than ever I am doing a service not only to mankind, but to God as well.
But to God as well is crazy work. Yes, I'm gonna kill all these people. I'm not even gonna try to, like, work with them and figure out if there's a way to cure them. And that is a service to God. Man. See, I think in some cases I can look at some of these folks and be like, you know, I understand why death might be the only option. Look at someone like Killer Croc, for example. I don't know how he became Killer Croc. I don't know if he was born that way. I don't know if he was the result of a military experiment. Whatever the case may be, though, he's not curable now. You don't have a means to cure him. And so you can make the argument that, yeah, but one day we might. Meanwhile, he's out there killing people. And my argument is just, I don't see how that's justifiable. I got, oh, here's the, there we go. I say it's gotta be the question mark now. I'm wondering if I can... No, not with the zoom. It's gonna have to be like this. There we go. Now, all I need in this area, I think, is Joker's Teeth. Yep, Joker's Teeth, and I will have the last...
I am Edward Nigma, the world's greatest detective.
So if I'm able to... the Botanical Gardens. So if I head towards the Botanical Gardens, I'm willing to bet I will find 2 more Joker Teeth. Somewhere. Somewhere along the path. Oh. Apparently I got an achievement for gliding over. Oh. Oh. Okay. Botanical Gardens. That should be everything over here, right? I have now completed all of Riddler's challenges in Arkham Island East. Yay! You have to beat all the challenges everywhere in order to get, what's it called?
So you're here at last. Do you like what I've done with the place? My babies are growing, Batman. Come and see.
Oh. Just knocked my whole microphone right there. There are 2 remaining... There are 2 remaining, things in here. One's in the Titan.
More food for my plants.
Okay. One's in the Titan production area. One is not.
Are you ready for me? Do you think you can handle me?
Oh.
I'm waiting in here. Come to me.
Yeah, so this is what I meant by 100% plant-based alternative succubus. That's what she is, okay? I will accept no other definitions for her.
I'm just through here, waiting for you.
I don't think she's in this room, but she might be, I suppose. What is going on over here?
I've got myself a little security, Batman.
Oh.
They'll just die if anything happens to you.
I see. Could you not... Okay. Clearly you want me to go that way, which is where you were before. That's fine. Can I... There were 2, right? 2 other... Okay, so she's blocked that, so I can't go there. I'm gonna guess she's blocked it over here too because of the pink gas. Yep. Only thing I can do is go fight her, so I have to get the other 2 after the boss fight with her. Unfortunate. I don't remember how her boss fight works either, which is... Oh. Okay.
I won't let you destroy it, Batman.
I told you to go to your cell.
I was a fool. I thought the plants were in pain. Now I realize they were evolving, growing stronger.
Now, she has like a big flower form she takes, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah.
And now we'll grow together.
Yeah, like I said, 100% plant-based succubus.
My plants will tear you and your precious Gotham to shreds.
Okay. I forget what my move here is.
Feeling the pressure?
Break free. Okay, you don't want to get caught in the grass. Clearly.
I am stronger than you, little man.
Oh! It can open. Whoop. Oh no. Okay. Interesting. I have so little health left. Woo! Make a point to dodge the spores first. Yep. Okay. I am concentrating very hard right now. I might die. I mean, her health bar is pretty low, but I might die.
I will crush you like
Yeah, I might
the
die.
insect you are.
Yep.
My plants will enjoy feeding. You're dead and buried, darling. My plants will tear you and your precious Gotham to shreds.
Okay, so I have a better idea what I need to do now.
Feeling the pressure?
Okay. So that one can only hit so far in one direction.
You cannot beat Mother Nature, but she can destroy you.
Okay. Alright. Okay. That is how you do. Alright, I've got the pattern. For this part of the fight, anyway. Oh, I took a hit for that one. Oh well. I was also assuming that the vines were aiming specifically at me. They're actually aiming to where I'm going. So they're not aiming at where I am, they're aiming at where it looks like I'm trying to go. I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's just
Give
random.
in to a more powerful force, Batman.
Alright. Considering my Dark Souls experience, this is not a difficult boss to outmaneuver. Once you know how. Oh, well, okay. That one was pretty nasty, actually. Probably I had to get closer to her. I'm treating this kind of like it's two-dimensional, but it's actually three-dimensional. I might have to get closer to her for some of these to dodge them correctly. Or I might just not be moving fast enough. I have done a lot of damage to her, though. So I think I'll be alright. Damn it. I was late on that one. Oh, good lord. Oh, now what? Explosive gel?
Don't do it, Batman!
Is that just phase 1 though? It looks like it might
I
just be
need
phase.
help here, boys.
It might just be phase 1. Ooh, and if I upgrade, I get a full heal. I remember that. That's the thing.
Yeah! Hit him again!
Alright. Security is dealt with.
I am stronger than you, little man.
We'll see about that. Man, how do you dodge all three and still hit her becomes the question. Because she closes up. Yeah. I gotta like prioritize dodging and not taking damage.
He's trying to hurt me.
There we go. So the answer is you just run. And I still took a hit for that. I might die for
Save me
that.
from the evil bats. He's trying to hurt me. I will crush my plans.
Okay. So also I didn't know there was a phase 2, so that's gonna be a bit of a bummer.
Sorry, love. You're plucked.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to probably restart phase 1. No, restart phase 2.
I need help here, boys. Save me from the evil bats.
Okay, full health bar. For the moment, that's a good thing.
Into a more powerful force, Batman.
Okay. Okay. I've gotten it down to a point. And now we do this. I took the hit for that one. It's annoying. Oh, oh, there was another shot. I did not catch the other shot. Was there?
He's trying to hurt me. Feeling the pressure?
I thought getting closer to her would do something about that, but it did not work. Whoop! Whoop! Over here. Well, she actually is doing a pretty decent job of protecting them. But not now.
My plans will tear you and your precious stuff to shreds.
Come on. Ah, that actually hurt a lot. One more hit pretty much and she's done.
I need help here, boys.
Good lord. Down you go. That's that. Is there a phase 3? There might be a phase 3 where it's just her. I think.
Batman! I know it's been a long, hard night, but good news! The party is about to start. We've got something for everyone. Music, dancing, chemicals that create monsters. You don't want to miss it. So get your ass over to the cell block, or you'll miss your final surprise.
Okay, so we are basically at the end of the game now. That was the last fight before the final boss. Did I not get twin battering already? Oh, because I had done it during the fight and then, yeah. Oh, another upgrade. I can get triple battering. Nice. Okay, so there's plenty to do, but I am definitely going back to get Riddler trophies, and I know where the 2 in Botanical Garden is, so I'm starting with those. Okay. Go from Arkham West to Arkham East. That's where we need to go. Okay. Botanical gardens. So there's still some of these nasty plants about. I guess they're not Titan infused anymore, they're just vines. Is the garden still, yeah, okay, so it's still messed up. The real question is, can I get to the places that were there before? Like, you gotta be able to, right? Because you don't get the device for... You don't get the device for those Riddler challenges. You don't get the device you need for those Riddler challenges until after the first run through the Botanical Garden. So there has to be a way to get back to those areas. That has to be a thing. Yeah, this door is not locked off anymore. Because there's an Arkham Chronicle, and I think a trophy, and that's basically it. Oh, we don't need to go in here. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the abandoned zone, the abandoned corridor, or whatever it's called. And then after the abandoned corridor location, then we also have to go to the other spot. Are they good?
I had a dream I was fighting with you. Ugh, I hurt all over. What happened?
You were fighting with me.
I had a dream I was fighting with you.
Wasn't I supposed to be doing something?
Yeah, probably.
What happened? Oh, my head hurts.
Alright. Alright. This is going to be the Riddler challenge number 1 for this zone that I have left. I don't know what the final riddle is, but I have to do that before I go fight Joker. I do know that... I think it's... Yeah, there it is. And then I just use the line maker to... Yep. Now I have to go to the Titan production facility, I believe it's called. Titan production facility. That is into this way direction. Yeah. Her plants are like sort of... I think it's interesting, the plants are still trying to eat people, they're just not doing a good job of it anymore. The aviary was just not changed at all, apparently. Tear down the wall. Arkham Chronicle.
I watched in silence as he brought in the woman. Her skin now a venomous green. The wanton creature no longer looked like a human being, much less a woman. The Bible says, "Suffer not a witch to live." Yet he has once again delivered this female atrocity to our care. Once I have dealt with the monster, I think it will be time to see if green wood does, in fact, burn.
So it sounds like Amadeus was alive for a number of these supervillains being there, because I'm not 100% sure, but I think that Batman showed up, maybe not before all of the other like all the supervillains, but I think Batman made an appearance. Batman made an appearance very early. So I don't think Gotham was a city full of supervillains yet when Batman became Batman. There's different versions of the story. I don't know for the Arkham series what is considered the proper version of the story. But I think the idea is Jonathan Crane, so the Scarecrow wasn't around yet. Batman and the Joker became a thing at around the same time. Black Mask was around before Batman. Killer Croc was around before Batman. I don't know about Poison Ivy. In most stories, Poison Ivy is around after Batman. Harley Quinn is around after the Joker, so after Batman. I'm just trying to think, like, how early in the timeline does Batman make an appearance versus some of these other situations. Because I think a lot of the villains make an appearance after Batman has already, like, become the protector of Gotham. Because one of the sort of first fights that Batman and Bane have in almost every version of the story is who gets to protect Gotham. Bane has his idea of an idealized city, and he wants Gotham to become it. And also, you of course also have the idealized version of a city from Bruce Wayne's perspective, and he also wants to make that happen. So, alright. Because we got all the things on the east. There's north and there's west. We're gonna go in the mansion and see if we can get everything in the mansion. Do I have the map for the mansion? Yay or nay? Yay. Okay. So then, what is in here? Is it a riddle? It is not. Or is it? South corridor, the scene is probably clearly opens out of thin air. Where am I? I'm in the mansion entrance hall. So that is not where that one is. So it has to be a patient interview tape or a trophy. And there also has to be some more teeth running around. Oh, it's probably... No, you don't. Probably in here. It's a trophy. Alright. Nothing in the main hall. Need to head over here to the south corridor. There is a riddle to be solved in the south corridor. not seeing Joker teeth anywhere so far. This fiendish puzzle literally opens out of thin air. Can't be this, can it? No. Okay. Oh.
What? You found 75% of my challenges? This can't be right.
So it's over here somewhere. So it could be up here. I'm not sure because this is an Arkham thingy. This fiendish puzzle literally opens out of thin air. Oh. It's the question mark. Usually he has a statement about he generally has a statement about the position you take. Okay, then there's some in the library over here. So we'll go ahead and head to the library. Okay. No riddles in the library, right? No, so there's two, so it'll be an interview tape.
Diddle, 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 answer my riddle.
It'll be interview tapes, and it'll be an interview tape and a trophy, probably. Okay. One is over here. Yep, I can already see it. I see the interview tape. Alright. Interview tape.
Patient interview 9. Dr. Crane continues to evade questions. I believe he is quite sane, just evil. He takes no interest in the people he has hurt. His research appears to be the only motivating factor in his life. What is it about fear that drives your obsession?
Fear drives everything, Stephen. Everything. Your life is governed by fear. Every decision you make is a product of that fear.
Don't be ridiculous.
You married your wife, Margaret, isn't it? Because you were scared of dying alone. You have children because you're scared of leaving nothing behind that really matters. You go to the doctors because you're scared of dying. Do I need to go on?
No. I think that will be all for today. Guards?
Alright. Just to be thorough in my exploration, I'm going to go over here and just see what there is to see. Although I'm relatively certain what I need to go to now is whatever's is it on this end? No, this will not necessarily lead me to where I want to be. Right in this direction. Okay, that might be on the next floor up. Okay. So I'm seeing this fly around in here, and I'm figuring it's gotta be a trophy or another interview tape. Relatively certain it has to be. The other possibility is that rather than being in there, it's like maybe right outside of there. Where else is this? Pretty insistent that it's in that room. Nothing I can see in here. Nothing I can see in here. So I'm gonna go in here and see if there's any. Oh, this is the stair room. Any correlation? Not sure where it would be then. Okay. This doesn't lead anywhere. That looks like it would have anything to do with where that is. But I'll check anyway. Of course, there's a grate here I didn't notice before. And another Riddler trophy. Okay. Alright. Other locations. Eastern Corridor. Also gotta go back to intensive care and back to... Well, intensive care I think is where the Joker is right now. I'll make that my last stop, my last visit. Okay.
It's the Enigma Show!
Young's office, Arkham Records room. Alright, so somewhere in here is either a tape or a trophy. Probably a trophy. Yep. Let's see. Challenge unlocked, survival tactics extreme. I'm not sure what goes on with the challenge modes. Okay. So it kind of looks like my next one is over here somewhere. Yeah. Also... Why did that not work for like 3 times in a row? What do I find in here? This is West Wing Corridor. Is the West Wing Corridor one of these? No. So it'll be an interview tape with the Scarecrow. There it is.
Today I have another interview with Crane. I cannot say I am looking forward to it. I've been feeling anxious. I don't like to admit it, but I think he's getting to me.
How are you today?
I keep telling you, this is my session.
It was your session, Doctor, but not anymore.
Are you okay, Doc? I think... yes,
Oh, he's fine. Just questioning his grip on reality. You should be doing the same any second.
Mom? Is that you? Wait, what are you doing? Get off of me. Help! I need help here! I can't breathe!
Like I said, you're all part of my experiment now.
Yeah. Okay, so you have one over here, Dr. Young's office, which is a riddle. Okay. It will be a cold day in hell when this ghoul rises again. Is this, what I think it is?
There's no shame in cheating. If you admit you cannot solve my challenges.
Ra's al Ghul or Ra's al Ghul. Yeah, this is how he looks like in all the cartoons in the comics. He has a super cool sword and everything. He does not look like he does in the movies. Okay, so there's 2 over here. One is an interview tape. One is an interview tape and one is a riddle. The first one's in here. Probably an interview tape, but we'll see. First one looks to be in there anyway. It is an interview tape, and it is in there. If I recall correctly, to get into that room...
Can we just agree I'm cleverer than you?
Nah. You are not cleverer than me. Not at all, my friend. I love how he has random lines for you just running around. Because, like, the game knows that you're just...
Asylum Interview 1. My experiment is underway. Working alone, I have created my ultimate fear gas. Its potency, a revelation.
They're all over me! Please, Daddy. Don't do it!
Give away. I have pumped enough gas into the medical center to break 100 minds. It should only be a matter of time before... What?
Give it up. Now!
How are you still standing? How come it's not affecting you?
Who says it's not?
I knew it. What was it like? What have you seen?
Officer Cash, get this formula to the air conditioning system, now!
You failed, Crane. Again. I've been working with Dr. Kellogg to create
that make you feel? Threatened? Humiliated? Scared?
Interesting. Batman can be an intimidating man too. Crane is weird to me because he's not interested in fear for the sake of intimidation. He's just very interested in how fear works. Of course, the downside of that is he wants to get everyone's experiences and with no consideration for how bad it can lead one to be. Oof. And then this will be my riddle in here. That'll shut off the electric floor, thank God. Just immediately already there. Sweet, perfect. Alright, what is this riddle? Our records show a strange transfer request was made in this room. Strange files. Ah, Professor Hugo Strange, of course. That makes sense. I was like, what? There's a DC Strange? Because I think of like Sorcerer Supreme Stephen Strange, who is called Doctor Strange because he's a medical doctor. That'll be all the Riddler stuff in the mansion. I think there's a penitentiary still. On this side of the island. I think the penitentiary is over here as well. Gotta figure out the last of the penitentiary bits. I kind of like also how at this point in the game you're just running around through locations. And it's not even difficult to deal with because all the baddies are mostly taken care of. Okay, so I think Pinnacle Gardens, Arkham Mansion. Okay, we should go to should go in a general this way direction, yeah? Oh. There's more of a straight direction than I thought. Yeah, he's coming out of intensive care up there at the beginning of the game. Destroy 10 Joker teeth. And this will be in the cave system? I don't know. I've also got to remember that the cave system is a separate thing from the rest of the island, so I might be missing bits and pieces from the cave system specifically. Down you go. I don't know if I am or not. I still don't understand this the Scarecrow's gas thing. Break that, and I should be able to do this. Oh! Well, I think I figured out the Scarecrow gas bit.
I don't believe it. How did you work that one out?
Figured it would be a... that one I'll have to get from over there. I think that might be the only ones left. In, east. Or west, I mean. This might be considered Arkham West over here. This is north. Arkham West. Okay, so I know how to get at least one more of the secrets in Arkham West, so let me do that. There's one more over there, which I am not presently seeing. Where is it? It might be... on the other side of this door over here? Oh. No, it's right there. Ooh, another trophy. Alright, so... I am missing exactly one trophy. And I know where it is. I've got to figure out how on earth I get there. At least I think I know where it is. I think it's up there that I have to go. But either or, it's over here, right? This is considered... yeah, it's the only place it could be. There or here. But this, it looks like it's considered Arkham North. And this is considered Arkham West. Oh, I think I do know where this one is. It was in here. I do believe somewhere around here at some point there was actually... yep. One of these. That should be everything here. Yep. And what does it unlock? Invisible Predator Challenge. Okay. I'm going to very purposefully not engage with all that because I gotta go to the medical, and I gotta go to, I wish Batman could slide. I gotta go to medical, and I gotta go to, the other one. Gotta go to Arkham North. Figure out some stuff at Arkham North. Oh yeah, there's a couple of... The generosity of our benefactors was... Oh, interesting.
Patient interview 44. This is yet another interview with Edward Nigma. I have yet to make up my mind whether he's a genius or just deluded. Whichever one he is, just being in his company is both irritating and exhausting.
Hello, Miss Young. You look tired. Anything you need my help with?
No, thank you, Edward. I am here to help you. We all are.
Forgive my arrogance, Doctor, but if you think I need your help, well, you're in the right place.
Let's look at it a different way. Throughout your career, you have specialized in bizarre traps and convoluted clues that more often than not result in the death of the unfortunate participants.
And if the citizens of Gotham were smarter, my games would be merely an amusing diversion.
Instead of death traps.
You really should be thanking me. Weeding out the ignorant, the stupid, the useless. But don't worry, I'm sure you would survive. What a lovely photo on your desk, Doctor. Your family? Mother, perhaps.
Put that down. Get out. Guard!
Interesting. She, does not have a very great experience with him, huh? Is that anything?
I pity you trying to defeat my challenges.
The generosity of our benefactors on the wane. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. I need map and objectives. Oh, I have multiple locations, huh? Over here there's one. Over here. Somewhere right in here. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, probably another one of these breakable walls I couldn't break before. This was a lot of the ones I'm missing. Oh. Just too high for me to do it right. Oh, I did not mean to teabag Amadeus there.
Sitting in the darkness outside of his cell, I watched the crazed twitching, listened to the disgusting words that came from his mouth. How can I let a dirty animal like this live? He is the cancer I have sworn to protect the city from.
Is he now? Oh, I'm curious if I hit enter Decipher Chronicle, when I have all of these, will it put them all in like order? And I'll get like a whole story out of it? That's an interesting thought. Okay, sanatorium. TikTok newsflash, someone is not getting out of here alive. TikTok newsflash. Okay, interesting. The elevator leads to here. Something's over here. And something's over here.
It's the Enigma show.
Yeah, but... Well, the fact that he's saying that means that probably I'm close. Or I'm close to something. Newsflash, no one's not getting out of here alive. Now, the thing is, the last time he had a one with like a sort of newsflash-esque wording to it, it was, there's an actual news story. I'm not sure if it's meant to be up here. Did I see whatever I'm supposed to see? It's somewhere in this area. Okay, I'm thinking it's gonna be lower. Down here somewhere. Well, that might be it. Tick-tock, what does that unlock, though? Is it just that there was a time bomb in there? Okay. Now, the other riddle that might be in here. The other riddle that might be in here. Kind of. Is up here. Yes, it's probably up here in these vents. Because I couldn't do that before when I was in here. So, Riddler trophy found. Alright. There's one in the X-ray room, and there's one in the patient observation. Right, the patient's observation. Is the Joker gas gone out of patient observation? I hope so. Because I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to...
Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you. When Amadeus Arkham built...
Okay, we'll go this way first.
Few would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated here, but that is only half the story. Our low security wings offer normal but troubled individuals a safe haven for recovery.
Alright. X-ray room. It is not a riddle, or the riddle would have popped up. That means that there is an interview tape, a
solving my challenges?
trophy,
Do you admit I am smarter than a
or
bat?
this thing. It has to be like in here somewhere. Oh. Yeah. Another wall I couldn't break before. It is another Arkham Chronicle.
Curse me for a fool. How could I not see it until now? The monster had a confederate. I hid in the darkness near his cell, and saw with my own eyes one of the doctors whispering to him. She looked at him through the transparent barrier with tenderness, with, dare I say, desire. My skin crawled with revulsion as she kissed the glass. Fighting the urge to dash the woman's head through the glass, I let her continue. The damnable clown might have shared secrets with her that would be useful once the mad dog has been executed. I'm sure the woman will reveal what she knows to me. If not willingly, then certainly under electronic persuasion. After that, a lobotomy, I think. Unfortunate for one so young. But her lust has put the reputation of Arkham at stake. Yes, a lobotomy. the very thing. There is no other way to ensure her silence in this regrettable matter.
So he's definitely very recently been replaced with Sharp then. Because I don't know how long Harley Quinn's been around, but I was under the impression that in this timeline, at least, Harley hasn't been Harley Quinn for too long. Maybe a decade or so?
Our staff are here to help you. When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, few would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated
This
here.
tape
That is only
is
half the story.
grating at this point.
Low security wings offer normal but troubled individuals a safe haven for recovery.
Okay.
An extensive breakdown of our costs and healthcare packages can be found at the front desk or at www.arkhamcare.com/prices.
I wonder if that's a real website that you can visit, arkhamcare.com.
Our web.
Ah, yes. I now have this option. Didn't have this option before. I can come up here now.
How are you doing this?
I'm just, you know, looking around. Frankly, your hiding spots aren't that great. Kinda obvious, honestly.
Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to
Okay,
help you.
so
When
now I
Amadeus
gotta go
Arkham built
to...
this fine institution, few would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation and
this away,
rehabilitation center
right?
it's become.
Yeah, patient
Everyone knows the
observation.
stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated here, but that is only half the story. Our low security wings offer.
I don't remember for sure what room this is, but I think it's... Oh. It is the room I was thinking of. There is no Joker gas in here anymore. Yeah, the only thing left to get is gonna be whatever's in there. Which could be a riddle or no. Alright, so trophy. I'm still missing 2 interview tapes? A trophy, 2 riddles, 2 interview tapes. We need to go up the elevator, I think. Right? I'm kinda curious if I can... I still don't know what this says. Something report. But it's all messed up. So this is all just writings from Joker? Like pretty much all of it is? Okay. Is a here we go. All right. So I'm pretty sure the rest of these are all up here. So I have to take the elevator or elevator shaft. Can't remember for sure.
Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you. When Amadeus
I'm
Arkham
sure.
built this fine institution, few would have believed it could be the premier premier psychiatric evaluation.
Amadeus Arkham seems like a very troubled individual.
Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated here, but that is only half the story.
This is going to offer me access to the elevator shaft, I assume. Which I'm also going to go ahead and assume I'm not going up, I'm going down, right? Okay, so this is like underground on the island then. Very interesting. Oh? Are you going to take your hat off to Harley Bats? Oh, well. This would appear to be subject too small.
Hi diddle diddle.
Joker cop bank robbery. Do I need to say that one? Dr. Harleen Quinzel? You know, the thing that does strike me, and it's one of the things I think is maybe what I think the Harley Quinn cartoon did that I liked, was that there's a point where she asks herself a question, which is, you are a brilliant doctor who went through the entire process to get a doctorate and everything. What on earth are you doing? I liked that because there's like a degree of self-reflection. And from what I know, in most versions of the story, Harley eventually realizes she should not be doing what she's doing. I know in Injustice for sure she does. I think there's a couple other comics where she eventually sort of becomes her own person. She separates from Joker.
Let's discuss your obsession with Batman.
Hardly an obsession, Miss Young. I simply feel an obligation to expose him.
You know who he is?
More important, I know what he is.
What do you mean?
It's obvious. The mask, the weapons, the scare tactics. He's a criminal. No different than Joker, Two-Face, or myself.
Most people consider him a hero.
Most people are idiots. They can't see Batman for the villain he is. Riddle me this. How did he get his car and his gadgets?
I don't...
With money stolen from the criminals he defeats. Why does Gordon turn a blind eye to his antics? Batman bribes him. The answers are right in front of your stupid, gawking face.
Edward, please, calm down.
Wake up, Gotham! No sane, law-abiding man does those things. No one's that selfless. Batman is as vile as they come.
Security! Security!
That reminds me very heavily of Lex Luthor in Superman Superstars. Because Lex has this general idea that basically he assumes that there has to be a reason that this alien capable of horrendously powerful things is just here and supposedly just helping people out of the goodness of his heart. And so Lex has this also, he can't, how do I put it? He can't understand why someone would do something like that out of the goodness of their hearts, because he's looking at things from his point of view as someone who doesn't operate that way. And I think that that's something that has been brought up more in a lot of supervillains, is just this idea that you get a hero and they do good things for the sake of doing good things. And the villains cannot fathom why a hero would willingly do that. They look at that and they say it doesn't make any sense to them. And Riddler is doing the same thing here. It doesn't make sense to him. And the reason it doesn't make sense is because in his mind, there is no good reason to do things like that out of the goodness of one's heart. And it's very sad, but also, like, kind of telling regarding Riddler and Lex and the way they think. I think they'd probably get along pretty well, actually. Okay, so the game is acting like there's a door here to go somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. So I'm gonna have to figure out where else does this connect? Oh, over here, probably. There's a lot of caves on this island. Speaking of which, I don't think I've found the map for the caves yet. That might not be true, but I don't think I have. Oh right, this is one of the first places you deal with Dude Bro. Okay. So the last two are over here. That's where I need to go. Is this bear the bane of his life? Oh. I don't know what that bear is. Okay, there's one more in this area. What is this area called? Experimental chamber. Oh, this is where Bane was. Okay, I gotcha. So is the teddy bear something to do with Bane? I would not know that one myself. I'm not sure how that works. Okay. Other end of the room, over here somewhere. What do I have left? An interview tape. So, right there.
This is my final interview with Edward. I have gone as far as I can. I can no longer tolerate his mood swings and tantrums. I have more important work to be getting on with. He will be transferred to Dr. Whistler's care as of next week.
Good morning, Doctor. How are you today?
Fine, thank you, Edward. You're in a good mood.
I'm always in rare spirits when I'm about to be released.
Edward, you know you don't come up for parole for another 3 years.
First thing I'll do is have dinner at that Italian place on 19th Street.
Seriously, Edward.
I only hope Joker hasn't completely trashed the city. Oh well, I'm sure I'll find out soon enough.
Wait, have you been in contact with the Joker? He escaped Arkham weeks ago.
And yet, one hears things.
What things? What have you heard?
Oh, something about a surprise party for Batman. I forget the rest. You know Joker. Yak, yak, yak.
Edward, if you know anything, you have got to tell me. Lives could
be at stake. What did Joker say?
You forget, Doctor. I'm the one who asks the riddles.
Terribly unfortunate, yeah. So, Riddler was in cahoots with Joker for this whole thing, which is interesting. That wasn't what I was trying to get to. I think there was one over here, maybe? Oh, yeah. There's that, but I've got to figure out where... Because what I do recall is I came out over here on this end of the room somewhere. Yeah, it'll be the one over here. And I just got to leave medical. Nigma does ask a good question about how he gets his car and gadgets, though. And you could make an argument on the other side that, while it's not like a guarantee that it's not a guarantee, it's likely that Bruce Wayne or members of his family anyway are very much criminal in their own way, because they're billionaires, and a lot of the time, I don't know if this is true every time, but a lot of the time billionaires can't get that much money without getting their hands dirty at some level. And so I would say it's reasonable to think that a billionaire is probably involved in some level of criminal action. But obviously, without evidence to that end, you can't really do anything about it. Okay. Oh, the penitentiary. The penitentiary is where the party is, apparently. Then you go to Arkham North. I also need to go to intensive treatment. Actually, gonna go the long way around Arkham North. Because I don't want to go to the penitentiary yet. Not any, like, snipers or anything going on here, right? No. So at this point in the game, I think Joker's pretty much abandoned everything but the penitentiary. At least I think that's the case. I don't know that for sure. These guys don't exactly work for Joker. Okay. Now the big one I feel here, this is intensive treatment, isn't it, over here?
Hi diddle diddle, time for a riddle.
Yeah, I still don't know. Intensive treatment should be generally open, though. There we go. The other thing is, I'm wondering if there's something here that can lead to this, because I know where this one is. It's a royal pain to get to so far. Let's see, we have intensive treatment lobby and the utility corridor and the secure transit. Oh, we have a lot. Okay, well, let's start with the intensive treatment lobby. Where do I need to go to get through here? Where does this lead me? Bill ventilation system. This is maintenance access, maximum security entrance.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they have ducts this big. Most places I've been don't. Okay, intensive treatment lobby. It's over here somewhere. I didn't really look super hard before.
Are you having trouble solving my challenges? Do you admit I am smarter than a bat?
Over here. Oh, that's interesting. It is in the area. Okay, so it's in this zone. Somewhere in here. And it's a riddle. And that does lead me to believe, based on the sides thing, that it's probably the question mark riddle. The real question is, what direction do I need to be looking to see it? Usually from above. Usually. Here's a question, will this break? It probably will, because it has the thing on it. Yeah, it will. So I can't view them from those. Oh, hold that thought. There's a spotlight here. There's a spotlight there too, I suppose. Solution partially detected. When I look here. Okay. Does it have anything to do with these? I don't see any question mark. Oh. There's the dot. Okay. The dot is there. For the dot to be there, something has to be above it. And for that to work... There's a few... Ah, there we go. There's the solution. Means solution not aligned. Solution is aligned perfectly. Only some are visible. Okay. Yeah, none of that's visible outside of detective mode. Okay, so I got that. Now I need to go... I'm facing the right direction. I need to go this way. And then down... over here, I guess? And through here. And there's... a Riddler challenge somewhere in this area. Like right in here. Which makes sense because this is a breakable wall. There we go, got the trophy. Alright, now we need to head to cell block transfer and through it. There's nothing in cell block transfer. There's two things here. Something might be up here, I suppose. Although I don't know what. What is this? Secure transit? So it'll be Chronicle it, or I've got one interview tape left and a bunch of Riddler trophies. I didn't think it was in here, but we'll see. There's a few levels to this area, so there's also one over there. I'm thinking like the actual bottom down here. Not Killer Croc's zone. But like the normal floor. Not Killer Croc's zone, but like the normal floor. I am thinking this might be where my stuff is. Because there could be something in here that I didn't see before. For sure. No riddles, though. The other possibility is that somewhere up further. Are these both locked? That one's not locked. Because one is here. Like right in here. Another possibility is that as I go up, I can find breakable walls that I couldn't break before. Because we had to come up this way before, as a earlier in the game, as a noob. We had to come up this way before. I'm not presently seeing anything that looks like a breakable wall that I couldn't get before. Oh, but we do have this. There's a breakable wall there. A couple of them, in fact. There we go. Ah, and there is an Arkham Chronicle right there.
Yet again, I found myself watching him. No one can provide a cure. He laughs in the face of those who try. Amadeus would not have let him live. And neither should I. One last sip of cognac, and I was ready.
Oh, the spirit of Arkham is not Amadeus? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So I found the one. Now I gotta find the other one. Which I suspect will be on the lower levels. Or on the lower level where the doors were before, the downstairs level. Okay. Because it's over here, and you have these doors here. This one's locked, but this one is not locked. Interesting. What else could be in here? It might be down below. I'm not seeing much of anything here. Not sure how one would get lower other than... Oh! Yeah, down here. In that regard, whatever it would be would have to be over here. This looks like an Arkham Chronicle bit, but it's not. That's a problem. I'm not seeing anything that looks like a Riddler trophy or a patient interview. I mean, I'm looking, man. I'm trying here. Although seeing that. I think I know. Like, I think that's broken, right? Yeah, it's already done. There's not down there at that level. There would have to be somewhere either over here at this level, or it has to be up somewhere. I'm not seeing anything that looks like any kind of hidden secret here on this level. Which leads you to believe that there must be one somewhere above, like up there, wherever that is. It's very frustrating. I might come back to this one later. Yeah, so in here is... about in here is where I'm thinking there could be one. Because obviously there's the one that was over here, which I got. But now there has to be one on the other side, right? Trying to think where it could even be. I figure it's gotta be a trophy, right? It's gotta be a trophy. I feel like for the patient interview, it would be in a more apparent spot. It's gotta be a trophy, right? And where would this trophy be? Because I do see, to be clear, I do see the Arkham Chronicle. But I already have that one. I'm very sure I already have that one. That's gotta be like the top layer level. Right? Trying to figure out what I can see. It's supposed to be over there. You have this. And that's basically it. Unless there's like a final one that's right there that I can only get after getting all the rest. That's the only way I could think of that would be that way. Or alternatively, there's a further up from here that I'm not seeing. There's an option to go up a bit more. You're not not see anything like that. Yeah. I do not get it. I don't know what else it could be. I'm just gonna, like, leave this for now and move on because I can't figure it out. I will come back to that one later. Top hat and tails is the only dress code for a party. Oh, I know this one. There's a room along here somewhere with an advertisement for the Iceberg Lounge. Yeah, I think it's this way.
Do you like riddles, Batman?
Yeah, I'm working yours out right now. Yeah, party in the north. Iceberg Lounge. Alright. The other one is over here in this zone. Transfer loop. I'm not sure. Looks like it's in the middle of the transfer loop. Oh. This looks like a parkour puzzle. Ah. And what do we find in here? Another Arkham Chronicle.
He watched as I entered the cell. He smiled as I showed him the knife. I told him how I will use it, how I will cleanse this city. And then, terror. I was paralyzed. I struggled. I screamed, but I was silent. The monster looked at me, expressionless. He ran my blade slowly across my forehead. A smile cracked across his horrible porcelain face, and I heard the filth fall from his mouth. He laughed and called me that horrible name.
That horrible name. Interesting. Okay. Alright then. Decontamination. Looks like it's next. No riddle. There's something over here. There we go. Then we'll have another couple over here. There will be plenty of these. There we go. Oh, a patient interview.
I got what you wanted. You did? I mean, good. How did you smuggle it in? Actually, I don't want to know. So you ready to stop that evil, murdering bat once and for all?
Of course I am. He needs to pay for what he's done to you.
Give it here then, quickly.
Okay. And then something else, which is probably also a trophy, I would guess. Yeah, all I got left is trophies, and... Trophies... Oh? Where does this lead? Not where I'm trying to go, I presume. Probably not. No, I think I have to go into Harley's room here, and then... Ah, there's a ladder. There you go. I left his trophies and a couple of riddles. So... Done here. The next place we need to go is... Patient pacification. It'll be over here. This is where you face Zaz for the first time. Oh. That'll do. Perfect. Down over here. Oh, that alarm sound. Nert, 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 nert. Alright. Even I was shocked when I saw how Maxi Zeus was treated. Okay, so something up in here. Some kind of a thing up here. This is probably one of the riddles.
Does your head hurt, Batman? Understandable. You're no match for me.
So he says, but that would be this one. Then we go over here where Zaz was. I figure the Maxi Zeus one is probably over here somewhere. Another one of these. I could have gotten this one at the start.
What? You're nearly done? Are you cheating? Looking them up on the internet? Tell me.
Riddler actually does pretty well. Yes, this will probably be Maxi Zeus. Deranged gang leader. He believed himself the avatar of the Olympian goddess Zeus, creating a cult of gang members to do his bidding. Zeus became a power player in the Gotham City underworld. His criminal activities are perpetuated by his army of followers, and he believes overseen by the Greek gods themselves. Interesting. I don't want this. I want map and objectives. Okay, so that's everything in there. So now we go here. Brother. Okay, so it's going to curve here. Now I'm going to have the option to go this way. I need to take that option. I could see that one being like the final Arkham thingy. Where would you find my home sweet home? Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, this would be right here. Thinking about that, the long haul and the transfer loop might be actually where I need to go. For that last... There we go. For that last one in here. I do recall there's something... Supposed to be something about the... While you're taking Joker through... I might be that too. I'm not sure. Oh, hey, Batbot. I just noticed you right now. Terribly sorry I missed you. I've been streaming alone for so long. I've been checking up, looking over every here and there. But I am concentrating trying to get them Riddler stuff. Terribly sorry. I'm going to do what Riddler accused me of now and look it up on the internet because I am really bothered by having this one last one here. I am trying to get all of... right now, I think I'm pretty much at the end of the game. I think pretty shortly here I would fight Joker. Probably next week I'll fight Joker. But I am looking for... I am looking for the riddles. Transfer loops, which are great up high in the eastern area. Okay. Yeah, that is the one I got already. Under this move toward the South Pole. To find destructible panels, mine them with explosive gel and scan the marker behind one on one of them. What? This is about halfway up secure transit area shaft. Is that that's this, right? This is secure transit. So saying about halfway up the secure transit area shaft. I will find destroyable walls somewhere. Oh, wait. I did find destroyable walls. That is a thing. I already did that. What do I have? What do I have left? What is the last thing to find in here, actually? There's only one more left, yeah? Yes, a trophy. So there's got to be a Riddler trophy somewhere in here. Let's see. Processing corridor, northeast section of decontamination, right in the middle, along east-west. Home sweet foot home. Ventilation of the processing corridor. Secure transit. Search the north wall for a gate. For a grate, about 1/4 of the way up. If you climb from the ground floor, you can spot it easier. Pull it down with the back claw and grapple or glide to it for a trophy. So it's in the wall? I'm thinking this has to be the one, because it's the only thing I can think of that I don't have yet. So I'm at the bottom right now, right? There's about 1/4 of the way up. I'm looking for a grate in the wall. It's above the seat. Oh, it's above the seat? There's a grate in the wall above the seat? said about a quarter of the way up. I'm not seeing it there. Oh, I do see it. Okay. Thank you, Batbot. I appreciate that. Yep, there we go. I feel really dumb now. I feel like I definitely should have seen that before. This is not the way. That's fine. We'll leave. We will head out now. I'm trying to think. I've got Arkham North left to do. And then I think the caves probably. I don't think I have the secret in the caves. The mystery or whatever it's called. The map. Oh. Ah. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Whee! I would love to get a grapple gun and do some of the stuff Batman does in real life. It looks incredibly fun. Like just ultra super parkour funsies. Okay. So now we're just headed out to the front door, basically, I think. Kind of. Yeah, intensive treatment lobby. I'm relatively certain. I was gonna say, yeah, I think I have to go this way because the actual door just leads to a bunch of plants blocking it. Woo! So intensive care is done now, which is excellent. Where am I going for this? I need to recall. Yeah, I like that. Yep. There are 2 dents on the wall. Alright, so all of our... except this one. I still don't know how I'm supposed to get to this one. I know where that one is. I just have no clue how I'm supposed to get to it. Oh, I can go up higher. That's something.
It's the Enigma Show!
Yeah. Yeah, I hear ya. Still don't see, because there's a breakable wall that leads to it. But maybe that's just on the other side over here. I actually really should check, because realistically, I gotta figure this out. I can't go through it here. This door is locked. I know where some of these secrets are because they were super obvious earlier and I just haven't gotten them yet. Huzzah! We got a trophy. Character trophy, Henchman on Titan. So apparently there's stuff over here. Oh yeah, I haven't opened this yet. Fangus. Gotta be something in here, yeah? Ooh, interview tape.
I've
Joker?
been a fool. Joker was behind it all. He's Jack White. He gave me the money, pulled the strings to release Bane. How could I not have seen it? He's been blackmailing me. He has a crazy plan to create an army of monsters. I want out, but... hello? Hello? Dr. Young's office.
Please hold for Mr. White.
What?
Hello, Doc. We need to talk.
I'm not doing it, Joker. Do you hear me? Wait. How did you get access to a phone?
Oh, yes. Sorry, Doc. Had to split. I hate small, confined spaces. Reminds me of my childhood.
Another lie?
Who knows? I certainly don't, but let's not get distracted with details. So, anyway, I want my monsters.
I sent you back the money. I don't want it.
Do I look like I care about money? I just want my monsters, Doc. And if you don't give them to me, well then, it won't be funny.
Interesting. Something else is right here as well. What am I missing? Not up top, is it? Shouldn't be. This is confusing. This is an under. Is there like a panel I can go under or something? I don't see anything. Oh, unless it's a, I was gonna say unless it's unless it's a riddle, that's the only thing it could be. There's a dent, 2 dents in the wall. Yep. Alright. So now I've got these 2. Looks like I have to go this way, maybe? Okay, this one's over here. I just have to open the previously unopenable machine. And now I just have to open her up. And we'll get a Riddler trophy. Now, for this other one, I'm not 100% on. Looks like maybe it's this way? Oh, yes. That might require... Let me see, that might require... Ooh. Hello? 10 to piece.
But that's impossible.
Yeah, there we go. Final upgrade. This is one of the biggest reasons to do all the Joker stuff is you get all your upgrades going into the final, or not the Joker stuff, the Riddler stuff. Going into the final boss fight, you get all the upgrades.
How did you find that one?
Okay, the last one, I think, in Arkham North now, is the one over here, which I don't know how to get to. Like, I have an idea of what probably needs to be done to get it. But I'm not sure how to get to it. Because I don't see breakable walls to lead to it. There's nothing over there that I could use to lead to it. There's nothing over here that I'm aware of that I could use to lead to it. But it's here. There's a trophy there. And near as I can tell, there's a breakable wall over there. But I don't know how to get to that breakable wall. At least I'm not 100% sure how to get to that breakable wall. Over here is the entrance to the Bat Cave, I believe. I do think there was a breakable wall along the way, yeah. This is probably where it is. Yep. That's how you get it, apparently. Okay. So Arkham North is done. Are there any other locations that I haven't completed? Arkham North, East, and West. The caves. I have not completed the caves. I did find the map in the caves, apparently, but I haven't completed it. So I gotta go do that. I also bet I haven't completed the penitentiary, probably, either. No, I haven't. The guard room has 4 remaining in it. So as long as I can get to the guard room before the final Joker fight, I'll be fine. I might go a little over and just beat the Joker fight today. I do have the time, I could probably do it. If I get all of the Riddler stuff. Because once I have all the Riddler stuff, then it's just, I gotta do the final riddle, whatever that is. Which I think, if I recall correctly, whatever that is a fight with the Riddler. I'm not considered in the cave system right now. Oh, we're gonna get this again. Just take me to the Bat Cave, sir.
Disabling countermeasures. Security deactivated.
Okay, now I'm in the caves. This is why I couldn't enter from this direction before. I couldn't exit from this direction before. Okay. Over here, there will be a Riddler thingy through this door. Yeah. Okay, so in here somewhere. Are there any... There are no riddles. So... I guess I'm guessing... In here somewhere... Ah. Yes, sir, in here somewhere. That's where I need to go. Indeedy doodly. Okay. Then we run over here. And out here. Got another one. Got an Arkham thingy as well. Okay. In here there's something. Also above. I don't think I had this back then either. Oh, I might have. I might have, and I just didn't think to use it. Okay. Intensive treatment I don't need. Go this way. Main sewer junction. Yeah, this is where... Okay. Nothing down. Everything is up. I did note that I was able to go further up because of the number 5 doohickey. Whew. Oh. Oh, that's lovely. Okay. Up we go. I am trying to keep an eye out to see stuff. I already got the question mark thing earlier. I think all of these are probably up in the newer, more newly unlocked zone that I can go to now that I have the... Okay, one's like right in here. Could mean a couple of things. I'm not gonna mess in there though. Okay, one is supposedly like pretty much right where I am. Thinking it could be up there possibly. Trying to look. Ah. It was actually lower. There we go. Kind of unfortunate, but you know. Life is sometimes. Where am I exactly? Okay, so I'm at the beginning. Oh yeah, I have to go up here, durr. Climb back up. It's all part of the plan. He has such huge upper body strength, by the way. Like, I don't think I could possibly do some of the stuff he's doing. Alright. So, I think... the next move is to climb upward from here. Because I wasn't really trying to get... Also, there's stuff over here in the control room areas. I can't use the grapple hook, which is frustrating. Apparently I can't use the grapple hook. I'm not sure if that's entirely true or not, but Where am I going from here? I don't remember. I want to go up there because I'm pretty sure that's a location I can go to. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I am doing this. Okay. Now I want to know... Okay, so there's a Riddler trophy there. Which I see. Woo! Don't fall, Batman. Hey, where's the other one? Over there? Pretty close to where I'm at. Is it visible from where I'm at, is the real question. Might be visible from, like, over here, maybe? Is that it over there? I can't tell. It might be. Might be. Let me try this. No. Oh, I just saw it. It's way lower. Will it bring me back, like, way up where I was? Yeah. Okay, so it is actually way lower. I'm not really sure how to get to it, but... Interesting. Okay. I think it's in here somewhere. I don't... I don't know for sure. I feel like this was something that I did mess with before. Oh. Right. I've got a few more left. Now we just go up to the control room. Da 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 da. Okay. Let's get rid of all the nastier bits that we don't like. Okay, one's over here and one's over here. So one is over here. don't think I had my my super duper claw yet at that point. So I only have the 2? I have 3. Where else? I see 2 floating here. Where's number 3's over here? Part of the Bat Cave. That's that outside area that I didn't see before. That might be an Arkham Chronicle. Okay. I don't remember this being an option before. Interesting. It was its own little separate thing. Is that a bot or an actual person? It's a person. He likes to roleplay as Batman's pet bat. Also, welcome,
It
John.
must have been Crane. Another one who doesn't deserve to live. Why do these people thrive on chaos? Joker, in particular, desired anarchy. And since his escape will no doubt wreak it upon my city, I feel this is the end for my diary. Joker will be recaptured. My story will be told. I am not afraid. If Arkham becomes my cell, then I will know I did my best. I will be remembered.
Okay, the other one is all the way over there. Oh, another wall. This is what most of these are at this point, because I just didn't have the Ultra Bat Claw until very recently. Okay. Now we head back to the Batcave. I think I can do by going down the elevator shaft. Instead of... Oh, nah, he broke it. Oh, wait, could I hook it up? I can. Never mind, we can do it this way. Okay. Can I fast travel? Not sure what the Batcave entrance was here, but I'm gonna just head back to the Batcave the way I know how. Because I need to leave from the Batcave to get this last Riddler thingy. Okay. Ah, yes. Oh. We're doing this again. Oh my lord, dude. This takes too long. I do not want to, like, puzzle my way all the way down. You can walk on those. Interesting. To the Bat Cave! Oh, wait, yeah, there's a sewer in the way, I forgot. There's a sewer, and then you go through the sewer, and then to the Bat Cave.
Scan and open.
Yep. Okay, now what direction did I have to leave the Bat Cave from? I think it was over here. Yeah. It was over here. This is how we left the Bat Cave to go to that specific zone. Go out here. Glide out to this area. Okay. So I think I know where that is. I think if I go through here and I hit this, I think it's that over there. Am I correct? It is. Okay. So a couple of options for that. One is let's see if we can glide over there. I'm not 100% sure that's feasible, but I will try. Now what? Oh. Then this one has another zone like so to go through. Oh man, and then I gotta go out to the surface. Means I still have to puzzle. I'm not there. Actually, should be able to. Should be able to get to the surface from there. Like up here, right? I think so. It should lead out to the surface somewhere. Control room access. Oh, alright, secure transit. Ah. Loverly. I have to climb this tower again. I do believe I should be four short, right? Of Riddler's challenge. In theory. Yes, I'm 4 short. So as long as I can get the last 4, which are hanging out in intensive care, or not intensive care, in the penitentiary, we'll be good. That'll be all the Riddler challenges. I can do the final riddle, and then beat Joker. No, 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 no. I have to climb it again. Because I was foolish and I was impatient. I kind of just want to like finish this game because I'm so close to the end of it. And then I can start on Arkham City next week if I do it that way. I'll be streaming for longer today if I do that, but I think that's fine. It's not the end of the world. What on earth? Where do I go now? I have to go like this way somewhere, right? Yeah. All the way up here. We're almost to the top now. The tippity top. Then finally, I can leave. Let's go. I forget where the final riddle takes place. But I know more or less what the final riddle is. It's over here, right? Yes. Way out of here. Okay. Now then. The penitentiary is that way. And I don't think I can go through this door, can I? I cannot. Alright. Gotta go around the other way. That's fine. We will get there. We're in Arkham North now, right? No, we are in Arkham East. And we need to get to Arkham North. Arkham North is where all the stuff is happening. I need to see if I can get back into the penitentiary the normal way, if that's an option. If it is, that would be absolutely brilliant. Then just go where the stuff is supposed to be and I'll be fine. And then go in the Joker door. This is the penitentiary building over here. He wants me to go in over there, but the actual normal entrance is this way. Or I say it's the normal entrance. I imagine actually, factually, the Joker mouth is probably the normal entrance, but this is where I entered before. Okay. They're all over here. So cells access, I just go straight. Is everything blocked off because Joker? Oh no, wait, everything was blocked off before. I just have to go around through the showers or whatever. Yeah. These things. Main cell block. And then we go over here. There was a room that was filled with Joker gas before, I think, and is no longer filled with Joker gas or something like that. No, it is still filled with Joker gas. Alright, so this is where I'm not sure what I'm to do. Because clearly I need to hack this, but also clearly it's not close enough for me to hack. And then the only other location I can go is over here, which does give me access to up here. But now I have the zip across. And I have this. So first, let's break down the wall. And then let's zip across. This will let me... Oh. This should get the Joker gas out, yeah? Huzzah. Now then, let's turn off this annoying gate and go get my Fiddler trophy over here.
I'm losing patience. You're cheating. You must be.
Oh. Okay, is there all the gas is gone? Okay. So there's supposed to be something in here. Oh, is this Prometheus? Yeah.
That was impossible to solve. How did you do it?
Oh, I have my ways. This is not what I wanted. Okay. I'm unclear on what I'm doing to get these other two. Because they look like they are at least tangentially related to this area. I'm relatively certain that I don't have electrified water right now, yeah? There we go, there is a Chronicle of Arkham.
I am the spirit of Amadeus Arkham. Even though Amadeus had long since passed, his spirit lived on, surviving, moving through the walls of his asylum. When it chose me, I felt proud. I was honored to continue his work, to cleanse this city. If you are strong-willed enough to follow my tales, you are strong-minded enough to deduce my identity. Come and find me, friend. Together, we will save Gotham.
Okay. I have not put together his identity. Though, I suppose it could be Hugo Strange. But with that... Okay, so it's basically like right here-ish, right? Oh. Yes, it is. It is in fact right there-ish. And to get it, I'm probably gonna have to go over here. Yep.
What? You did it? You must have cheated. There is no way you could have beaten me. Well, you asked for it, Batman. My final challenge for the whole of Gotham is just seconds away. What? Silence. The police. You cheated, Batman. You couldn't have outsmarted me. Police, open up! No. They should open the door now! Now! Down on the ground! Down on the ground! No! Tell me, how did you work out where I was? Do you hear me? I, Edward Nigma,
So that's everything on the island. So now I just have to find the final riddle. Is there a marker or something for it? Do I have like an objective for it now? To show me where it is? Not seeing anything. Okay, I don't... So I have to figure out who he is, right? I have to figure out who he is. That's got to be the last riddle. That's got to be what it is. So... He says he inherited the spirit of Arkham. And he was honored to continue the work. I'm gonna go with the Warden, Sharp, and see if that's it, because I think there's a whole ass rogues gallery, right? So it's either that or it's one of his allies, right? So Sharp was, the last time I saw him was in the penitentiary, wasn't it? Extreme incarceration. Was it extreme incarceration? Where was he? I don't know. Oh, it was that spiral staircase place with the like bit in the middle, and it's when I got the hacker device thingy. When I got the hacker device thingy, which I think is past here, but I don't remember for sure. Yes, up there. That is the hacker device thing. That is where I got my hacker device thingy. Oh, who is he impersonating now? Still Gordon. Okay. Oh, it's open now. It wasn't open before. That wasn't on the floor before, was it? I don't think that was on the floor before. Ooh!
My name is Quincy Sharp, the spirit of Amadeus Arkham. You have done well to decipher my story. and I pray it has helped you on your path. I trust that through my writings you will do what is right. Please, I implore you, continue my work. This city deserves a savior. Continue my work.
Okay. I think that's everything. Let's just go fight Joker and beat his ass into oblivion. I wasn't sure that I was right about that. I just couldn't think of anyone else with at least kind of a British accent who also was sort of in an ally position. Or who might have inherited Arkham. Like, that's the main thing I thought about. Is like, clearly Amadeus only recently passed because he's talking about people like the Joker and whatnot, and I was saying that before. And so my thought was just like, well, if Amadeus has only passed recently, then it might be that Sharp is literally the second warden of Arkham. And if Sharp is the second warden, who the hell else is going to inherit the spirit of Amadeus Arkham? Alright. I'm pretty sure now I just fight Joker. And that's the end of the game. There's probably some kind of a Rogues Gallery-ish thing that I go through. Because I think I went through the store before and it was like a place for...
Guest list only. If your name's not on the list, you ain't going in. Let's see, A, no, that's not right. B, Bane. Ah, here it is, Batman. Hey, looks like you're the guest of honor. Give him a big welcome, guys.
That is really weird. I don't remember this at all. Oh, yeah, the visitor room. I remember this. I suppose Joker will have a new message for me, yeah?
Are you excited, Bats? I mean, we've been building up to this point all night. Don't tell me you've not been looking forward to it. I know I have. Surprise! Everyone always said I should be in television. You don't want to miss this, really. It'll be a blast. 10, 9, 8.
Okay.
7, 6, 5, 4. 3, 2, 1.
Yep, that's, in case anyone's not aware of that ringing noise, that's real. That is 100% what happens when you get a very loud explosion just in your face. And it goes on forever. Oh boy. What is this? More Titan thugs.
Why didn't you stop Batman?
Me? It was your plan, you goofy clown. I'm sending you back to the ventriloquist where you belong.
Is that what a Killer Croc's colors?
You had to spoil everything, didn't you? Beating up Bane, feeding Scarecrow to Croc, slapping around Harley, my hobby, by the way, and ruining all my lovely venom plants.
It's over, Joker.
Over? Why, my dear delusional Dark Knight, it hasn't even begun.
Those are security uniforms. Were these guys not Joker's henchmen, but security guys? Oh, what was... How did I super speed? What did I do to do that? That's new. Ouch. Okay. Alright. Slap this dude. Take him down a peg. There we go. Oh, crap. Come on. Down you go. Big boy. Woo. Oof. This is ah, crap. Dang it, that hurt. That hurts so much. It hurt a lot. Come on. All right, put him down, put him down, put him down. Yeah, we need Big Boy down. For sure.
I'm gonna pulverize you!
Woo-hoo-hoo. That was too close. we go.
You want some?
Nope, I do not. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes, sir. All right. I imagine Joker will have something to say.
Nicely done, Bats. You deserve a prize. Your old pal, Commissioner Gordon. Say, he looks all run down. Let's pep him up.
No! Batman! Get away!
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
We're gonna have some fun now, kiddies. You're trying to resist a change. That's not fair. Come on, get in.
That's gotta hurt. He's got the Titan stuff in him. That's gotta hurt.
Hardball Bats, do ya? Your call. Tickle, tickle. No. Oh, you're ruining my big night. Months of planning down the crapper. I just wanted to bring down your grim facade and for once let you see the world as I see it, giggling in a corner and bleeding. But you've denied me even that. I have nothing to live for.
Oh, I do remember this. I remember he turns himself into a big Titan beefy boy. And that's the final boss fight, is the big Titan beefy boy.
Remains under lockdown. Its staff at the mercy of the rampaging inmates.
The Jack Ryder Show.
We received this taped message.
Greetings, Gotham! Joker here! Arkham is mine! Soon I'll unleash madness untold onto the streets of Gotham. But first, direct your eyes to the rooftops and witness the final destruction of your dear Dark Knight.
We've been circling the tower since the... Wait! There! Joker is making his move!
Ooh, baby. Mad Max Joker. That's what that looked like.
Showtime, Batman! Let's give the room something to talk about. Ha! Two freaks in a fight to the death.
This is the opposite of absolute Batman.
And for one night only, please welcome our special guest referee. So, come on! Change! Get crazy! It's the only way to beat me! You know you want to.
Never.
You wasted the antidote on yourself? Now that's funny!
Now, if I recall correctly, this isn't that much.
Hysterical! But you still spoil my fun, and for that, I'll paint Arkham with your blood. Let's get ready to tango! I'll rip you apart for all Gotham to see.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Excuse
Okay. If I recall correctly, the idea
boys, I've softened them up for you.
is that he basically isn't that different than a regular Titan thug. if I recall. He's a little different.
How was that round for you? What?
Dude, I hit the... Come on. I hit the counter button. Counter. Ow! That was so much damage! Oh, that's... I'm going to not beat Joker the first time.
That looks like it hurt, Bats.
And I'm done. Whew, boy.
I have defeated your dear Dark Knight. Don't be sad. You're next.
Yeah, I'm not terribly worried about it.
Get ready to tango.
Okay. He also hurts a lot.
Excuse me, Bats.
I didn't have a health bar yet.
Boys, I've softened them up for you. Look out! So, Mr. Referee, how was that round? What? Speak That looks like it hurt, Bats.
Okay. I gotta stay away from that. I gotta stay away from the bomb thingy. Nope! That shit hurts like hell. The bomb? That hurts bad. Dude, why is my reaction time so bad? I've lost like half my health to these guys again. Oh no. Get out of here. No, 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 no.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Don't let him hit you. Man, I wish I could take that advice.
This'll hurt. I think it's unanimous decision. I am the greatest. Don't you agree, Commissioner? Hey, is that Jack Ryder's chopper I see? People of Gotham, enjoy your evening. It will be your last.
Come on now. I assume Joker's
Give 'em a
gonna
kicking for me, boys.
get down here at some point.
I'm bored of him.
Really?
You got a line bleeding. You're gonna have holes where your face used to be.
You know, I'm sure you would love that to be the case, but I, definitely not. I wouldn't bank on it if I was you.
This'll hurt. Come on. Knock him to the ground.
Down you go.
Is he okay?
Probably not.
More helicopters? How exciting!
Come on, Joker, let's go.
March on Gotham flanked by an army of brutal monsters.
Brother, I punched you. I punched you and nothing happened.
Come in, boys. Knock him about a bit.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
So, Mr. Referee, how was that?
Dude! How? I don't understand this at all. Like, I hit the button.
Who's next to party with me?
Oh. Also, I need to use the bat claw, which I did not notice is,
Let's get ready to tango! I'll rip you apart for all Gotham to see.
God dang it.
Excuse me, bats. In you come, boys. I've softened them up for you. Get him on the ground.
See, like that, right there. What was that? I'm right there. I'm hitting the punching button, and the game just decides, nah, Batman doesn't punch today. Batman takes punches today. And I don't know why it does that. Dude.
Like it hurt, bats.
Dude, how many times? How many times am I gonna hit the do something button and the game's just gonna be like, nah, fam, nah, you didn't touch nothing. That right there really does irritate the hell out of me. Down? Are we perma down now?
Hey, is that Jack Ryder's chopper I see? Get off me!
There we go.
When I get out of this, I'm going to rip your...
Woo! Oh, is that how it works?
Give me your best shot, bats! You ready for this, bats?
Ow. Oh, and I get my health back. That's good. At least that is a method of...
My people in need.
That's a good thing. That I get my health back.
Kicking for me, boys! Yeah, I'm bored of him. Here it comes. I think that was my round. Don't you, old man? Got a stick? That's the best you got? This'll hurt.
I really need Knife Guy to go down. Ooh! Thank God I dodged. Come on. Stay away from the little teeth trap. That's my main goal right now. Worth it. Managed to get a guy out.
Ooh, more helicopters? How exciting! What are you doing?
What?
Come in, boys. Knock him about a bit.
What just happened?
I think it's a unanimous decision. I am the greatest. Don't you agree, Commissioner? I'll give you something for the morning news, Gotham. People of Gotham, enjoy your evening. It will be your last. When I'm done here, this
Okay.
won't stop me.
Okay, here we go. So far, he hasn't really done much in terms of actually fighting me. I do remember a lot of people were disappointed with this boss fight. Like, it was not what they considered a Joker fight.
You'll lose, and everyone will see. Back in a second. That's...
Okay.
In you come, boys. Tear 'em a new one for me.
I will probably get more Titan dudes. I will probably get Titan dudes. Yeah, I'm guessing it.
My route. Don't you, old man?
Oh, no. They have guns. Guns are an option for them in this one.
You okay, buddy?
And they also have a zap thingy.
This'll hurt. Here it comes.
Okay, first I gotta deal with... good lord. Worst one to deal with is the gun. Gotta deal with him. Dude, stop hitting the lightning!
I think it's a unanimous decision. I am the greatest. Don't you agree, Commissioner?
Dude! Stop with the gun! Ugh! Absolutely no guns.
Can you hear me? Got a message for all my adoring fans in Gotham. More news copters for little old me.
Okay, hopefully this is it. Hopefully this is the end. You like this mission? Oh, well he, ooh. Now does the real fight begin? I forget.
I can take it. I can take anything you throw at me, Bats. You can't beat me. I'm actually going to win. Ready for the next round?
Always.
What?
I'll never let you win. Never.
He's so dead serious. Let's see, deliver an explosive knockout blow to the Joker. Normal and easy difficulty. There's a hard mode. I don't know that I'm gonna play the hard mode. I have been...
I'm fine, Barbara. The GCPD finally has control of the asylum. Doctors are treating the injured, but it looks like it'll take some time. All super criminals are back in custody. Quite a mess in there. And the venom-enhanced inmates are returning to normal. Though for some, the process can be quite painful.
Dad, how are you doing?
I'll survive. See you tonight, Barbara. Shame about your car. Can I give you a ride?
Thanks, Jim, but I have one on the way.
Get some rest. You deserve it.
Stay safe, Jim.
2 officers down. The suspect is fleeing in their patrol car.
Now that's a ride! That is a proper ride! Whoa. Did my game just crash? Did my game just crash? Hold on. It's still... Come on. Still, it didn't crash. There we go. It just kind of like removed itself from being the top program for some reason. I'm not sure why I did that. But here we go. So yes, now I've officially beaten Arkham Asylum all the way. What game next? I definitely want to keep playing some custom zombies, but I want to play Doom Eternal, and I want to keep going on the Arkham series. So we'll see. Arkham Knight is harder for Riddler. I've heard Arkham Knight is tough because it's a bunch of like Batmobile based like racing challenges and stuff, which you guys are gonna get plenty of rage out of me if that's the case, because I'm not good at racing games. I'm bad at controlling cars. Arkham Knight is super open? Yeah, I haven't played Arkham Knight ever before. I've played this game before. Like, I've beat this game before. I've also beat Arkham City before. I started playing Arkham Origins. It's not that hard. It does the work for you. What, Arkham Knight? I started playing Arkham Origins. But I didn't finish it. I got like 2 missions into it, and then I didn't finish it. I think Doom and Arkham is plenty of gaming, honestly. All the Arkhams per see, I love Knight. I've beat all of the Arkhams once per console or per platform. Arkham's good. That being said, though, I understand Batbot that you want to see more Batman, but I also enjoy zombies, and I do want to stream what I enjoy. So, I will stream zombies, but I will also be streaming Doom, and I will also be streaming more Batman Arkham stuff. I think for now that's a good enough repertoire. 2 or 3 games. Yes, I know you enjoy playing the part of the baby Batbot. But I do have other games I like to play as well, so. I do not know what Zom 100. Is that a map? Like a custom map? Is Zom 100 a custom map? If so, I don't know. I don't know that one. Where I was looking for. Nah? I was gonna say, the one I probably want to practice right now, and I might practice a bit off stream, just to make sure I don't look like a complete nincompoop the next time I do it, is Dead High. Because I want to do the Easter egg for Dead High. Probably not right away. I have been streaming for 7 hours. I am very hungry. I only extended the stream because I was this close to beating the game. So, yeah, failure does sell. Yeah, 100%. That's true. I am very hungry. I've been streaming nonstop for 7 hours. I need to use the restroom. I'm hungry. I haven't done grocery shopping yet this week, so I need to do that. So I will probably... I might play some later, but it will be several hours from now. It will not be immediate. I'm just letting the credits roll here. I also kind of wanted to look in and see what some of these challenge modes were in this one. Go get a little Chick-fil-A. Cognac. I don't know. I don't think I want to spend the money on a cognac. I don't know. Chick-fil-A might be cheap enough, but I kind of want to just hit the grocery store and maybe just grab something reasonable over there at the grocery store. I am noticing they only have like 5 or 6 images that they keep cycling between. Oh yeah, Square Enix helped make these games. I totally forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, the grocery store is definitely the best option. I go get me some, what do they call it? Some protein pancakes and real maple syrup. Or maybe I'll get myself like some ground beef to turn into something. I don't know. See whether or not. Actually, if they have, if I go to the grocery store and they have at the deli, if they have those like $5 buffalo chicken strips, I might grab those. Those are pretty lit. Yo, that's what's up right there. That is how it do. Congratulations, dude. Get a whole chicken? What, for one meal? I don't think I want to eat a whole chicken. I mean, I could probably eat a Cornish game hen, but I still think that's a bit much for dinner. Bubble water and veggie sides. Bubble water sounds good, actually. I might take you up on the bubble water. Veggie sides. What would I put for my veggie sides on that? With chicken. Maybe some sliced up carrots. Nah, the $7 rotisserie? Maybe? Maybe. That's not too bad, yeah. I could get the one up at the other shop, and they drain a lot of the grease out of it. That's how you've been cheating the system? Yeah. Walmart might have cheap chicken, but when I think of rotisserie, I think of either of like Fry's or I think of Smart and Final. Man. Oh, Winco's not a bad idea either, actually. Oh, because I could at Winco, I could get like the sliced meats and just like roll a piece of cheese and a couple of meats and have no bread or excess carbs and just like totally lean meal. That would actually be pretty dope. Yeah, it probably would be. I'm looking at this to bring attention back to the game for a second. I'm looking at this and realizing that even for a game made a very long time ago, with a lot less in it than modern games tend to have, there are a lot of people that had to work together to make this. Just a lot. It's a huge cast and crew. They sell at almost no cost? Do you mean like at almost no profit? Nvidia. Yeah, a lot of people. Their cost. Oh, do they purchase for cheap because they purchase in bulk? Is that what you're saying? Oh. So yeah, they lower their profit significantly and they pay, like they sell it for just over the pay cost and take a smaller profit. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that that company was owned by the employees. Oh, we might be at the end now, finally. I didn't even know you were trying to get a job there. Oh. What? Oh. Oh, that feeds into the next game. Congratulations, you've unlocked the armored batsuit for use in challenge mode. That sounds cool as hell. What's the armored batsuit? Challenge mode, downloadable content, character bios, character trophies, options, exit. I'm gonna be real. I'm probably gonna call this a stream right now. This has been an egregiously long stream. I think it is time for me to say goodnight. Time for me to move on. So everybody, remember, chin up, chest out, face the world with dignity. I'm going to go rest. Have yourselves a wonderful day.